Weird. Hello, everybody. How is it going? So I just had to stop for a second because it looked like my camera looked all crazy, but maybe it's just me. It's just the display screen. We are going to be getting a new computer next week, so I'm going to have to, like, update all my settings and change everything because the computer I'm getting is a significant upgrade from what we currently have, so that'll be good. We are back today with some vampire games because I was just not in the mood to speedrun today. So we're just gonna do some cozy gaming. Just vibe. Playing our vampire game. We have a cocktail. It's a lazy Sunday. Oh, that's good. And we're just gonna vibe. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate it. I'm sure as time passes by, some more people are going to trickle in. So, now that it's October, and that it's Halloween, and it's spooky season, we are going to be doing some spooky gaming. I have a bunch of, like, horror I'm using as a loose term of games that are in my Steam account that I never really touched, but I have more, like, supernatural paranormal games. I think that would be a better way to say that. Maybe we'll play some Repo with the Sam Squatch. I have the RPG Vampire in my library that I would like to pick up again. I was looking into Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, but that looks like that's a puzzle game, and puzzle games aren't really my bag, so we'll see. I have, like, other horror stuff. I have, like, Wolfenstein in my library. Let's see what we got. Hold on. That's here. So, we have... we're not doing Back for Blood. We could do some Backrooms. Cult of the Lamb. That's one of my favorite roguelike games where you're this little lamb and you're a cult leader, and that's a super fun game to play. I have Heavy Rain sitting in here that I was thinking about playing. I haven't played Heavy Rain in a very long time. Let's see, what else do we got? I was also looking at this game. This is a Square Enix, like, point and click kind of horror game. I think that would be super fun to play this month. I'm not doing Phasmophobia. I tried to play that game. It's like a it's like a keyboard game. I'm not down with that. I'm also a huge fan of the Plague Tale series. And I think this would be a very fun game to play in October. These games aren't, like, terribly long. Yeah, I mean, I got through the first game in 14 hours. That's when pretty much, like, collecting everything. Like, the games are not long, but they're fucking great. I wouldn't mind playing those games again before the new one comes out. Let's see, we also have The Quarry, which I think would be super fun to play on the channel. Maybe that could be our Halloween stream. We also have Slay the Princess, which is a horror game as well, and that's like a visual novel, point and click kind of game. that's really good. Um, but we also have Vampire as well. Um, I played this game on console a long time ago, and it was pretty good. Got to be a vampire, but we are playing a vampire game right now. So maybe we'll go do something else. I think maybe when we're done with this, we could do Heavy Rain would not be a terrible idea. Although that's not like spooky. It's like a crime drama kind of thing. But you know, oh, I love Detroit Become Human. It's such a good game. But yeah, I think maybe after Cabernet, we might do some Paranormacite. I think that would be good. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, hello, Expanse. In case you missed it, we're gonna be doing spooky stuff in October. We're gonna be playing spooky games. All right. It's also the correct number of Persona games to have in a Steam library. Oh, all of them? I love Persona. My chat bubbles look crazy. Uh, as you can tell, I don't spend a ton of time on this screen. I saw P3, P4, P4 Golden, and 5 Royal. Yeah, so I have all of them. Yeah, I have Portable. I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zidnar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jecht all night. My dad and I had never talked so much. Huh, sorry to reminisce, folks. The Jecht Cup is today. And then I don't remember much of what he says after that. Hello, Expanse. Also, thank you for making a very big text bubble. That helped me size everything. I appreciate the copy pasta. Alright, gang. I think we did enough of yapping. Happy Sunday, Expanse. Thanks for stopping by and coming to hang out. Let's go back to the vampire game. It's been a while since I played some video games. And so I'm ordering my new computer next week. Probably not getting it until like the week after, so streaming schedule should not be interrupted. Shit. I will be right back. I have to go do some car rearranging in the driveway. I will be right back. God. Alright. Now we can play video games. There's like no cars in my driveway. I don't need all that anymore. Alright. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Back to the vampire game. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy, cozy, lazy Sunday. It is dawn, so we gotta go sleep. Oh! Chapter 2, okay. 6 years earlier. Morazovi's house. Morazovi.
Lisa, are you alright?
Yes, Father. Sorry, Father. I'm all better now.
Nonsense. Are you ill, dear? Should I fetch a doctor?
No, thank you. It's just... I don't think I want to go tomorrow.
I don't like this.
What? Why not?
What if I
It's
fail?
just- I don't know if I'm ready. The competition is so high. The odds of me getting in the academy are practically none.
Oh, okay. It's like nervous puking, not like other kinds of puking.
What if I don't know any answers? What if I fail miserably, tarnish both my reputation
You can do it,
and the
Lisa.
family name?
Lisa, look at me, dear.
Is the game super loud, or is it okay?
Lord knows I haven't always been the most compassionate parent to you and your brother. Perhaps I've picked a stick over a carrot more often than I should have, and for that I am sorry.
It's a bit soft. Oh, okay. But it's okay. I could just turn it up a scooch. That's not a big deal. Oh, that is super low. All of my audio is split, so it's not a big deal for me to turn it off. Turn it up, I mean.
Dad,
As little consolation as it is, I know at least you can trust my words when I say this.
Those audio levels look better.
With the exception of some occasional disciplinary warnings. You've been a truly remarkable student. You've brought home nothing but perfect marks.
That looks a little better. I'm just moving my light because it's like right in my eyes.
Every essay of yours I read was full of insight and deep thought. You know your history more than well enough to not repeat its mistakes.
Hello. Hello. I'm talking. I'm talking so we could check the levels of the game and the microphone.
I've never seen a more dedicated and talented young person than you.
Good. It's been a while since I had to, like, adjust the level of a game that I was just playing, as opposed to just, like, the game that I'm speedrunning, because, like, it's fine whether you could hear it or not. It's really not a big deal.
You've dreamt about being a doctor as early as when you
It's been so long since I just played a video game.
If someone can pass this exam and get in, it's you. If anyone deserves to be there, it's you. That's all I have to say.
do you really believe that?
Give me a minute. Where the hell did I put it?
Dad, what are you looking for?
Aha! There it is.
His voice sounds familiar.
There. This is something I was going to give you when you got your notice of acceptance.
Liza's medallion, a handcrafted sterling silver medallion gifted to Liza by her father. Lisa, not Liza.
Dad,
It's not Liza Minnelli.
It's so beautiful. It must have cost a fortune. But what if I don't get in? I can't accept this.
Then you better get in.
I always knew that you'd pass with flying colors. That's why I bought it early. I wanted to give it to you as a reminder of us when you move to the capital to study. But perhaps you need it more tomorrow. This way, you will always have your family to support you. We'll be there tomorrow with you as well, no matter what happens.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Present times, doctor's apartment.
Something's not right. Hussar? This wasn't even funny the first time.
Yes, that was a memory.
What is this?
It's giving Maleficent and Sleeping Beauty with the green.
What are you? How are you doing that?
The time is nigh. The debts are due.
Who are you?
Who are you? Ah!
Ah, it's the person we made a deal with.
Kupala's night we will meet again.
Okay.
What you owe will be returned.
Was that real?
Ooh.
Lisa,
Spooky. What do you
is
owe?
everything all right?
So when we woke up, we were in this like dungeon and we made a deal with a voice that we heard on the other side of the door to let us out. But because Lisa did not realize she was a vampire, this seems to be like the type of vampires that like when you make a deal with someone, it's almost like a blood oath kind of thing. I'm sorry, I had to yell at my husband to die quietly in the game that he's playing. He's playing Repo on the other side of the room.
I thought I heard something.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine, Doctor.
May I come in?
Please.
What happened?
I made a deal with the devil.
A
Confide.
strange shadow appeared out of nowhere. It spoke of a debt and Kupala Night. Does any of this make sense to you?
It's true that Kupala's night is all kinds of unholy things crawl out from their dens around then.
Okay, but that's late. No, it's... Oh, that's better. I had the light on like the bright white setting. It's like blinding me. I'm getting like the spots in front of my eyes.
You had an encounter with an entity like this before, haven't you? Could be a nav that made a bond with you that way.
A nav.
A nav?
A dead soul that can't find rest and causes trouble in the realm of the living.
Kind of reminds of us a little, doesn't it?
Interesting perspective. I am hardly an expert on the supernatural, which is ironic in my current state. Science always made more sense to me than all that. Which actually brings me to my point. I would advise to find a book on the subject and learn more before Kupala night comes.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll keep that in mind.
I heard that Roman in the bookshop just received some new papers on hematology from Germany. I believe they should be able to push me over the fence. I'd get them myself, but I'm so swamped lately I could barely make it to your room.
Certainly. I'll pick them up for you.
Much obliged. Here, that should be enough to buy them. Well, I'd better get back to it. Let me know when you get the materials back from the bookshop.
Money, money, money.
Will do.
Ask about hematology papers at the Book Emporium. Okay. Let's wear a pretty new dress. Right. Is the wreath new? Oh, is she not home? Oh, she's not home and we just walked into her house. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, actually, let's go right to that bookstore. Haven't been invited to church yet. I think the bookstore is this way. Yeah.
Welcome to the Book Emporium, Madame. My name is Roman. If you have any questions at all, I'm right here at your service. Good evening. What a delight to welcome a
Hello,
new customer into your
bookman.
shop.
The novelty might wear off quickly. Your shop is so neat and lovely. I feel like I'll be around here all the time.
I like books.
That's music to my ears. May I ask what your name is?
Lisa. Lisa Morozova.
How may I help you today, Lisa?
Looking for
I'm
something.
looking for something.
Book
I
about
have a bit of
navs.
an odd question.
That's usually the best kind.
Do you have any books about navs or similar creatures?
A challenge, sure, but not a hard one. It's been a minute since anyone asked, but I'm sure I have something in the back. Just give me one moment. There it is. It's from my personal collection, so not for sale normally, but I can always find another copy. Let me know if you'd like to purchase it.
I'm looking for something.
And the
I'm actually
hematology
an
papers.
apprentice to Dr. Volkov. He sent me over hoping you might have some fresh medical papers.
Of course. Dr. Schultz's new work on hematology, isn't it? Groundbreaking work.
That's right. I didn't realize you were well-versed in medicine.
I'm really not. I just have a habit of skimming through everything I sell in the store. Anyway, I actually already stashed the book for Pavel. I just knew he'd come a-knocking any time now. Just head into the back room. It should be right by the door.
What a nice gesture. I'm sure the doctor will appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
Let's see. Sense and Sensibility? Absolutely. Ah. Folklore book. We have to buy that. Chained Air. Les Mis. Let's get Les Mis. Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Sure. Let's get a spooky book. Alright.
Enjoy.
The faux birds in the cages are so lifelike. Odd choice for a bookstore, but strangely mesmerizing. All the knickknacks around here sure give this place some color. The faux birds in the cages. So many interesting books. Just makes me want to stay and read till sunrise.
And there's what's-her-face.
Ugh, this doesn't make a lick of sense.
What's up,
Damn
Tarlac?
those ancient Slavs and their runes.
You good,
Elisa?
girl?
Oh, it's you again.
Rude.
What are you doing here?
I'm just running an errand for Dr. Volkov. But whatever you are doing seems far more interesting. What is...
It's just a passion project of mine.
Well,
Good luck.
Whatever it is, good luck with it. I hope it works out.
Thank you.
I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Oh, was that enough? Is she not going to be mean to us anymore? $62. Okay, let's try talking to her again. Oh, can't. Fuck. Well, alright.
So this is where Roman lives. It's a bit of a mess, but somehow it feels very cozy in here. Findings on hematology by Dr. Schultz. Brilliant! That's what I was looking for. This room must serve as both bedroom and storage room. I sense Roman's not very good at separating his work and personal life.
Paintings. Oop.
More books. I haven't heard of those. Must be Roman's private collection. The world map. Roman must be interested in exploring. I wonder how difficult it is to travel as a vampire. One would have to be shipped in their own coffin, wouldn't they?
All right. I can't talk to her again.
Did you find the book all right?
I did.
I did.
Thank you again for keeping it for us. Dr. Volkov will be delighted.
Please send him my regards.
He seems nice. I don't want to steal from him.
Come here, birdie.
What is this?
Frickin' bats. I love Halloween.
Doctor? Dr. Volkov?
How may I assist you?
Weird.
I brought the hematology research you asked for from the bookstore.
Ah, splendid. Thank you, Lisaveta. This will save me days of work. How is old Roman doing?
He seems well. Quite an amusing fellow.
Indeed. Don't know how I would ever get by without his foreign literature section. Was there anything else, my dear?
That's all, Doctor.
Very well.
Odd. Okay. Can't read that supernatural book. It's fine. All hail the tallest. Let's go see our other friend.
Hello, Lisa.
Buy a drink. Oh, I see.
Enjoy. Hello there. Farewell.
Alright, so you don't want to chat with me. What other... What other objectives do I have?
Shoes!
This might go poorly because they're mad at us.
Don't you give up, Marusa. You're making great progress.
'Cause I ate her husband.
I still can't get through the etude. My fingers just slip as if the strings were covered with butter. I hate it.
It's a hard piece. In a week, you'll go through it without even thinking, I promise. Practice makes perfect.
I hate her voice. That was a really weird choice for the actor because everything is coming through her nose like this.
Cheer up, sweetie. Go and get some fresh air. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Good night, Madam Skvortsova. Thank you. Evening.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Tough lesson.
Marusa's such a talented student. She just doesn't have the same advantages some other children do. Only she had an instrument to practice at home. She'd probably be playing in a concert hall already.
Can I help?
Is there anything we can do to help?
You are such a kind soul, Lisa.
So she doesn't remember what I did?
I am actually trying to raise a little money for instruments for some of my students. I put a little something there whenever I can. But times haven't been exactly easy lately.
How much do you still need to collect for Marusa's violin?
Those aren't cheap. I think I can get her a decent one for 15 more coins. We'll get there at some point. I'm so happy you stopped by. So, how do you like it here?
Huh. She doesn't remember.
It's such a cozy little place. I wish I could have went to a school like this when I was growing up.
You said you didn't have much experience with any instruments.
I'm afraid not. I just ended up diving into medicine head first.
As much as I'm a fan of the arts, I must admit, we probably need doctors more than musicians right now.
I did always dream of learning to play the piano, though.
Is that a fact?
My mother used to be very good. I loved listening to her and imagining I'd play just as well. But then we ended up selling it, and it never came to be.
What a shame. Lisa, I have a wonderful idea. Why don't we fix this injustice? Let me give you a free lesson.
Sure.
Sure, why not? That's very kind of you.
That'll improve my stats.
Come, take a seat. I'll show you how it's done. There you go. Slow and steady. That's not right. Learning from errors is just as important as playing correctly.
I'm probably gonna die. So. I got one snap.
What did I say, huh? I knew it. I can see talent a mile away.
That was much easier to do with the mouse.
You're just a great teacher, that's all.
You must come back for more. We'll make you the next big thing. Just wait and see.
Lisa may now take music lessons with Anastasia. Press the correct piano keys to match the current notes and maintain the required success percentage to master the song. Anastasia's music school, is open Wednesday through Saturdays.
Thank you for the encouragement. You're quite a gifted teacher. Where did you learn to play?
She's a high-born lady. She didn't go to school. She learned how to play piano, write poetry, needlepoint, and speak French.
Back in my hometown, where I lived before I met Evgeny, my husband.
Yep.
All I dreamt about was becoming a professional pianist. Write my own music.
Is that so?
I was doing rather well, too. Performing at decent venues, getting noticed. But then we moved here. It was supposed to help Evgeny's career, renew his creativity. That was, of course, before he... Never mind that. I am here now. And that's that.
You can
what
trust me.
What happened with Evgeny? You can trust me. I won't tell.
Thank you, Lisa. The truth is hardly a secret anyway. Evgeny started drinking soon after we moved to this godforsaken town. I mean, he always drank. Ever since I met him, really. But then again, who doesn't around here? Besides, he's a poet, you know. Artistic nature, people said. Let him be. But it has been getting worse and worse. Now every other night he isn't home.
Daddy issues.
I don't know if it helps, but my father is a drunk. He started when my brother and I were very young, and it hasn't been easy for us. If you need help or a shoulder to cry on,
Best
I'm here
friend.
for you.
Sup? I am...
Thank you so much, Lisa. I'll make sure to remember.
I can be convinced of Wawa. Fine.
Sandwiches.
Can you wait 3 minutes when I go on an ad break?
No.
Thank you. I'm influencing. I'm interneting right now.
You wait 3 minutes.
It's getting late.
How
I
dare.
shouldn't keep you any longer.
Either.
Hello, Dr. Noodles.
Besides, you've heard enough from me for weeks to come.
Oh, don't be silly. Would you like me to walk you home again?
Not today, thank you. I am not quite ready to come back yet.
How's it going, Dr. Noodles?
I think I will just practice here a little more.
Squatch harassment. Yeah, I'm always being harassed by the Sam Squatch because the Sam Squatch is always hungry.
Of course. I'll give you some privacy.
But also that neither of us have really eaten today, so...
Lisa, before you go, would you please come over for dinner sometime? I'd love to chat some more. Besides, it would be nice to get you acquainted with my husband.
It would be my absolute pleasure. I'll make sure to drop by.
Things heard while someone else is playing Repo across the other side of the room. I'm dead already. Just put me in the cart.
Delightful. Stop by our house anytime.
He no longer
you see the
forages
light,
outdoors.
it
You've
means we're
domesticated him. You know what? You're right. It is my fault.
I'll make sure to cook us something nice. Good night, Lisa.
Good night.
I have no one to blame but myself. Alright, so all these little side quests are doing the thing, and that did not cost me any time. Musical skills acquired. Yeah, actually I do think my, So, like, I'm definitely getting experience points for stuff, which is good, because we definitely need to go up a few more vampire levels, because there's, like, a couple of things that I am still behind on.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I do for you?
You have, like, jobs and shit for me.
Let's not beat around the bush. You took advantage of Evgeny and stole his journal. I want it back.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. The journal is in a safe place, and a week from now it will be in the even safer hands of a wealthy art collector.
You already managed to make a deal with somebody?
What other spectacular games do you have in mind for this month? So I went through a few. The Quarry is one of them. I think on Halloween, that could be our stream. Because that's like it's a horror, QTE game. I have Vampire in my library, which is a game I started playing on console like a million years ago when, like, on my PlayStation 4, I think. So I think that would be fun. I was thinking of Plague Tale, because I love those games, and the new one is coming out next year. What else do I have? I have Heavy Rain, and we can totally meme with that game. Sean! And there were a few others, and actually this is a perfect opportunity for me to take a quick break since we have ads. Any liminal games? I don't know what that means. Backrooms type games. Yes! So I have a Backrooms game that I think would be fun to get a group of people together to play. I also think the next game we're gonna play is Paranormicite, the Mysteries or Secrets of Hanjo, which was a Square Enix game that came out a couple years ago that I've had sitting in my library collecting dust. So I think that would be fun to play. So I think that's going to be after this game. We're going to do Paranormicite. And I will be right back. I just need to take a quick bio break and let the Samsquatch order his food.
Luggage. Yeah, I figured if they kill me, it'd be a hate crime, so maybe I can get away with it. Can't kill me now.
Okay, and we're back. So the other thing that I was thinking of that I was looking into was also picking up Silent Hill F. But from what I was seeing, it's more like a Souls type game, and I'm not really interested in playing something like that. So I think we will stick to what we got. I think we have a healthy selection there. We got some Backrooms games. I have the game we're gonna play next. I got the QTE games. Oh, my little Tomberry. You already managed to make a deal with somebody.
Where there is a product, there is always a customer. You just need to know where to look. I consider finding both of them my special talent.
You really are shameless, aren't you?
Lisa, I am simply a businessman. And
Businessman.
as a good businessman, I always take a meeting. Would you care to make me a counteroffer? Or perhaps even leave it to a game of chance?
Sure.
Fine. Let's play for it.
I could see you have that adventurous spark in you too, Lisaveta. I simply can't resist it either. Let the cards be our judges.
Come on. A jack equals 2? An ace equals 1. Okay.
He's clearly cheating somehow. I bet someone here is familiar with Kareel's schemes. Maybe if I can convince a barkeep to share a secret or two.
What can I do you for?
I was wondering if you might help me with investigating something. I suspect your boss is cheating at cards.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But
I told you, you're asking the wrong guy.
I get a sense that this one is a dead end. I should try talking with someone else.
Oh yeah, because he's a vampire. I gotta talk to the human.
What would you like?
How's it going?
Care to
drink
join
for
me in a
you and
vodka
me.
shot? My treat.
Thanks. I'd like that. It's been a day.
Oh, it's been a day.
To your health.
Cheers.
Yeah, sure, let's get lit. What's your name?
I'm Iskra. What's yours?
Lisa. Nice to meet you.
Lisaveta.
Same. Thanks for the drink again. Doesn't happen often.
So, how about another shot?
Hey, why the hell not? Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry, just a bit clumsy. Perhaps I had a few too many already. So,
Whoops.
hard day?
I didn't realize that was a QTE.
Same day every day, really. The pay is shit, customers are pigs. No offense.
None taken.
I'm so exhausted after working all night that I drop dead as soon as I reach my bed, and then it's time to go back here again. I'm starting to forget what daylight looks like.
Trust me, I know exactly what you mean.
I thought you'd understand.
Her accent is weird.
So,
I thought you'd understand. You know what I mean? How you doing?
Bye.
Alright, so I gotta finesse her a little bit. Neutral. Neutral! But I want you to love me. Where's the husband? Oh, okay, so we're friendly. Why are some profiles wrapped in purple? Oh, so those are the people who I am close enough with that if I wanted to enthrall them or drink from them, I can. I died in my game. Hi. But did you die quietly? That is the question. Oh, nom nom. I think, yeah, okay. That's fair. Yes, so those are the people who I could enthrall to either I could get them to like do my bidding as my minions, or I could drink from them if I need to. Which I
Nice
think
evening,
like
isn't it?
I'm gonna lean into the vampire thing because like bitch I eat people.
Evening.
Humanity is fine, but like vampirism. I want to be a vampire.
The hussar's lost in thought. I don't think he's noticed me.
Hi.
Why don't I pay him back with a little scare? Easy revenge.
Hi.
Sweet.
Hi.
Lisa! Gah, you little...
Just thought I'd show you how well I've taken your lessons.
Yes, you're very talented.
Let's go.
Oof, I suppose I deserved it.
Our relationship with Hussar is improved.
What are you doing up here? Seems an odd place to smoke.
He's a vampire. Of course he smokes on a roof.
I'm getting closer to the Lord, can't you see? Most of our kind won't even look at a church.
Sri sand-looking motherfucker. Shoutouts to anybody who's read the Akatar series.
Or it normally is, anyway.
Hussar kinda hot. Those sideburns. Listen. I'm a Bridgerton girly. I do appreciate a decent mutton chop when it is, historically accurate. Peace from what?
Some peace. Whatever from.
Life. Or unlife, however you wish to call it. I take it you don't smoke?
I could start. Will it make you like me more? Will you think I'm cool if I smoke?
I'm not fond of the taste.
Damn it.
Good. Good. Terrible habit.
You're immortal.
Or you just don't want to share.
Hey. Lisa.
You got me. I'm too stingy. How else am I meant to pass these endless nights,
Weren't you the one going on about how being a vampire makes you feel more alive?
The flying part is good, I'll grant you. Eternity, though? It can be stifling.
Yeah, you may
I
be
see
right.
what you mean. It's somehow both freeing and limiting at once.
I don't know if I'd want to be alive forever. I wouldn't want to see everyone I love and know die if they're not also sharing in the immortality.
We're powerful, but we can't so much as enjoy the sun's warmth.
See, you get it.
I also don't think I would want to continue to watch history, like, repeat itself in a circle. I think, like, I would lose my fucking mind. I do get it,
cards,
Hussar.
Lisa?
I will get anything you need me to get, Hussar.
A little.
Indulge me in a game?
I will indulge you in anything you want.
I suppose I could. What are we playing for?
Secrets.
Okay. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Ooh, I'm in. Prepare to give up your secrets, Hussar.
Lisa, you slut.
Such confidence. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, I need that card.
Let's go.
Yes!
That was a fluke. Go on then. I'm an open book.
You got a girlfriend? It was a joke. Oh, no. Oh, no, I am. We are. But the "you got a girlfriend" comment was a joke. I didn't the first question you could ask him is, are you seeing anyone? But there's also, like, more interesting things I would want to ask him, but we gotta commit to the bit.
Are you seeing anyone?
Straight to matters of the heart, No.
Yes!
Really?
Do you want to?
That's unusual for a hussar, is what you're thinking, right?
That's unusual for a hussar. Oh, does, like, hussar mean something? Is that not just his name? Is that like a job title?
Well, yes.
Sad, but true, I'm afraid.
So you're looking. Is it a family name? Actually, let's... Sar meaning. Okay, so... Hussar. In the 15th century, a Hungarian light horseman, a soldier in light cavalry regiment that had adopted a dress uniform modeled on that of the Hungarian Hussars. Okay. Oh, I see. The word hussar originated from a Serbian word meaning pirate or brigand, which then entered the Hungarian language as hussar. This term described early light cavalrymen who were often mercenary soldiers. The word's ultimate root is in the Latin cursarius, raider or runner, linking it to the word corsair and chasseur. Okay, so he's like a military man. Which explains his clothes, which why he's wearing like a military like dress uniform, because his shirt actually looks very similar to the Windsor uniform, which is an English thing.
Next round, then.
Ooh, okay, we could keep going.
There we go.
Ugh.
Oh, he's going to ask me a
Now,
question now. Oh my
what
god.
to ask, what
Guys,
to
we're playing
ask.
Truth or Dare with Hussar.
Turnabout is fair play, hmm? Are you seeing anyone?
Ooh. Ooh. Do I play coy?
Why? Are you interested?
I'm picking that one.
Answering a question with a question is against the rules.
Damn.
No, I'm not.
But I'd like to see you.
Well, no shame in that. You've got a whole afterlife to find a special someone.
I would like to find you.
Or several, if you choose.
Oh, hey now.
Next round, then.
What are these rules? Why is a queen only worth 3?
And again!
Go on, then.
How many people have you killed?
Oh.
What?
I'm glad we're both confused about this card game. It's just blackjack, but they changed the card values, which makes no sense. Because a jack, king, and a queen should be worth 10. Hi, Mittens! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate you, man. Welcome. How are you? Haven't chatted with you in a
Come
few
on
days.
now, you can tell me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason to lie to him. Because he'd be able to call me on that bluff pretty easily, so like, no one. Hello, I saw you were live while I was getting ready to grind my face against the immovable wall. I debated whether I wanted to do that today or not for quite a bit, and then I ended up, like, cleaning my house this morning, and I was like, no, absolutely not. I spent my morning doing labor and things of egregious torture. I'm going to do something that's fun for the rest of the day, so we are being vampires, and I am trying to romance my chemical romance purple eye vampire Resan boy.
No one. I've seen plenty of deaths in my profession to do my best not to add to it.
And also because it's October, I am going to be playing a bunch of spooky games for the month. Seems like an acceptable choice. Yes. So for the rest of the month, we're going to be doing spooky games. I'll do a couple of 10 runs in between, but I'm also getting a new computer next week. I too wish to woo the Black Parade. Correct. That is the acceptable answer. Thank you. But yeah, I'm getting my new computer next week, so it'll probably be a couple days for me to just like transfer everything over from this and to like make that work again, so this is all the same, but then like massively upgraded specs. Everything will be good, the game will run better, maybe I don't know, I'll get better runs, but also I can then invest in a turbo controller, because that needs to have a USB port or like to be connected somehow from all the ones that I saw. And what I'm currently running on, I am out of USB ports. I am on, like, borrowed USB ports at this point, so we'll see, but we're just gonna do Spooky-tober for now.
Impressive.
You think so?
New vampires can get a little drunk on power. And blood.
Guys, he's impressed by me.
I can respect that kind of self-control. And that's that.
Fine by me. This wasn't my night.
Yeah, like, I have an extender USB, and it is a constant fight of, like, power being allocated to it, and, like, last week when I downloaded NVIDIA Broadcaster, that all it did was just put a blur on my background on the camera, tanked my GPU, all the power started shorting out everywhere, and everything stopped working. So I was like, okay, well, we're gonna uninstall that, and this is a very clear indication that my GPU is at the end of its life cycle, and we need to upgrade. So I'm also streaming off of a laptop, which I'm sure is no help, so we are upgrading to a tower.
Better luck next time, eh? And my time's about up. Gotta get back to work.
I got a property tax rebate, so that laptop is fighting for its life every day. Correct, Penny. Hello, how are you? But yeah, I got a property tax rebate, so got a little extra income to upgrade the apparatus.
More errands for the Countess.
How are you, Penny? How's the house coming along?
You know it.
Time to grind. Have fun. I'll be around later. See you, buddy. I will, I'll see how long I play this. I may drop in on you, or the other way around. Have fun. Good luck. GG's. The whole nine.
What is it exactly you do for her anyway?
He's her stooge.
Whatever she likes. That was the deal.
He has a deal with her.
Deal?
Still working on it. Glad to hear it. We're doing some home improvement too. We,
So you have a mark too?
We have to do a bunch of things in our bathroom. Our sliding doors for our shower have to be replaced, and the vanity in the bathroom needs to be replaced as well. The one that's in there is very old, and from just like a bunch of water damage, the bottom part of the shelf just like caved in, so.
Just like yours. His blood for my services to his family.
Slow down, slow down. His?
Oh, of course. You never met him. The late Count Orlov.
You can make a deal like that? Seems unfair.
Orlov.
It wasn't quite that bad. I negotiated pretty well for a dying guy, if I do say so myself. And here I am, the well-kept servant of a great vampire house. Who could ask for more?
He needs to be saved.
Don't answer that.
I can fix him.
Thanks for the company, Lisa. Come join me up here again sometime, eh?
Always. Every night. You got it. Say less.
What a strange man. He's clearly unhappy, but even that feels like it's not quite the whole truth.
He's not
Perhaps
a strange
I'll
man.
ask
You
him
love
more
him.
about it next time.
Still can't go in the church. Is there anything here? Has anything happened here yet? No? Okay. It's not what I wanted to do.
Goodness!
Birds. Is there anything this way? Painting piece. Okay. Oh, I could go on this. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's, what's his face? The...
Is that you, Trophy?
Him. Tropheme.
I didn't expect to find anyone out here at this hour.
My lady, you scared me. I thought a Rusalka had finally come for her pound of flesh.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's all right. It's just my old mind being foolish.
Is that your boat out there?
Bit foolish, eh?
Aye. I decided to bring it out here for good. Thought better for the townfolk to use when I'm not around than for it to gather dust inside my hut.
That's very kind of you. Are there even fish out at this hour?
Of course. Some critters only come out when it's dark, as you know. And others when it rains. I don't know why. I just know they taste good grilled and smoked.
You seem to know quite a bit about this hobby.
As I should. It was my papa that taught me everything I know. And I've worked out the best ways to catch fish and how to make bait. I try to go out on the lake as often as my body lets me. Which is getting less often as time goes on.
Oh no, is he dying?
The Countess keeps you busy?
No more than her other servants. I have a good life, really. Better than most.
You can be honest with me, Tropheme.
I'm alright, really. Thank you. But if I may ask you, why are you here? This isn't the sort of place I'd expect someone like you to visit.
I wanted to swim.
I thought I'd go for a swim.
If I may caution you.
The water is poison.
This lake is dangerous. It's full of terrors that can make a meal out of you, vampire or not.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Like the Rusalka.
Ah, yes. About that. You mentioned Rusalkas earlier. Do you really think they inhabit this lake?
I do.
I do.
In fact, I know it to be true. I've seen one with my very own eyes.
Saw it with me own eyes, I tell ya.
And yet you live to tell me?
I know more about monsters than you might think. I knew the tricks it was trying to play on me and how to fight them. In the end, I was able to ignore its call and row my boat back to the shore. I've often thought that it'd be the Rusalka that gets me, if I'm not turned by the Countess anyway. It's almost like she's waiting for her chance again, for me to let my guard down. But I haven't yet. Old Trophim is not like a fish, to be caught by a simple lure.
He doesn't want to be turned? You're courageous.
I do admire your courage.
It's not courage.
It's stupidity, love.
I just refuse to give up my only source of joy in this damned world.
It's the mental illness, love.
Now, if you don't mind, I must head out before it gets much later. If I don't, I'll miss my chance to earn myself some fine trophies.
Then don't let me keep you. Go and get your fish.
Thank you. It's been good speaking with you. Should you want to talk more, my cabin's at the edge of the forest near the manor. You're welcome to stop by after I finish my daily duties for the Countess.
Thank you, Trophine. I'll see if my schedule allows it.
Okay.
What? Fascinating. If I try to make myself fly across the lake, I simply can't. I think this might be another vampiric restriction.
Interesting.
Looks like if I want to cross a body of water, I have to do it like any other human.
Ah. Okay. What's this way? If you don't have enough of blood to survive the night, you may hunt bunnies in the woods. Use invisibility while in your vampire shape to approach them undetected. Nihilism points will be added as a result.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Okay, so I need to get a lantern. Or wait.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Bats have night vision, but whatever. So then... What is this? Burnt down house? Painting piece?
There's something carved into this tree. The name Arhipovna, enclosed in a heart. But that's a patronymic, not a name. Unless... Could this be one of Arden's clues? The two that lie alone. Lover's Island. Yes, that fits.
Hello.
I haven't seen this girl around town before. How odd.
That's a Rusalka. Lovely night.
night, isn't it? Those eyes. Did it suddenly get colder?
Rude.
Brave to come here alone at night.
Likewise.
I could say the same to you.
You could. The moon shines her light upon all matter of strangeness here. Strange creatures and stranger deeds.
Have
I
we
don't
met?
believe I've seen you before.
Nor I you.
You live out here?
Do you live out here?
No.
Oh. Do you live in town then?
No.
Where do you live then?
No.
My name's Lisa, by the way?
Has it done you much good?
I don't know. I suppose it has.
Mind it not.
Oh. Why's that?
It got washed away.
Oh.
The lake washes away all sort of things. Names, and love, and blood. In the end, it all dissolves into the water. I tire of speaking. An instrument unplayed falls out of tune. But even so, this duet was not unpleasant, little bat. Your kind rarely sing so sweet.
Little bat?
Come again, Lisa. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
What was that? Come again, she said. Maybe I will.
Oh, shoes. Look. The Wawas.
Okay.
I love listening to water. Nature makes the best music sometimes. The smell is enchanting.
What'd you get?
Just the wrap?
Cold wrap, roast beef,
Yes.
tortilla. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, enjoy.
I was always terrified that I would fall into a well when I was little. Far scarier things to worry about now.
Okay.
More huts in the village down that way, and each one must have its own story.
Okay, so that's not the way to get back. So then this way is the way to get back. Which means I'm sure we will have to go over there eventually for some reason. Alright, so what's in here? I'm sure there's something in here that I have to deal with.
Athena, the goddess of wisdom and warfare. Intimidating, but stunning nonetheless. I think there are only a few dozen of these left in the world. Can't believe they have such a collection here.
It's odd is that they have
The
Fabergé
craftsmanship
eggs.
is stunning. I wonder how they managed to acquire it. It looks authentic. Unbelievable. The craftsmanship is stunning.
Yeah, the fact that they have 4 Fabergé eggs is crazy. These paintings.
Town's founding merchants. Of course.
Yeah, it's the Countess. Okay. All right, so I think that's it for in here.
Get away from me!
Fuck off. Oh, I could just, like, walk into their house. Rad. Nothing out here. No. Up the stairs.
Her eyes, her smile, her legs, her breasts.
Gross.
No, 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 this is all wrong. Rubbish, utter and complete rubbish. It's this blasted journal. The pages are so ridiculously thin. How can I concentrate on poetry when I constantly have to worry about tearing the damn paper? Are you all right? I swear to God I didn't mean that.
No worries.
Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. So, what did the poor book do to you to deserve such a battery?
Such a battery.
It's just the pages in it, you know, dreadfully unfit for writing, and... It's not about the book, really.
I sort of figured that. What happened?
Remember I mentioned my writer's block? I may have understated how long it's lasted.
How long has it really been?
I haven't admitted this to many people, but I imagine it might feel good to get it off my chest. It's been over a year since I wrote anything half decent.
Yeesh.
That's not insignificant.
Indeed. I'm broke, and I have no idea when I'll manage to write anything worth a coin.
Literature or humanity? Let's do literature.
What about your previous book? Surely it brought in some good money.
Yeah, I need the EXP.
It's true, my debut was a success. However, I thought writing a new poetry collection or a novel would just be a matter of a few months. I was wrong. And in retrospect, I admit I wasn't frugal enough with my money.
Drinking?
Among other things.
Oh, you doing drugs too?
There must be something we can do about all this.
Remember that journal I lost to Kirill? I must win it back before he sells it.
Win it?
That's the only way I see. Somebody told me he even already has a buyer and has a meeting lined up in a week. I need to act fast. I'd simply buy it back, but Kiriel's asking price is astronomical. I know he's doing it on purpose to get back at me. He never liked me.
What's so important about that journal anyway?
Well, there was this poem that started to take shape in my mind, and I had a feeling. You know, that feeling when you know that something you're writing might be incredible.
Not with writing per se, but it's probably not unlike the satisfaction I get when someone I've been treating feels better. It makes me glow inside when you see the relief on their faces.
That is exactly what I mean. Point is, I think it might be something that would get me back on track. I was too drunk to remember it, and now it's gone. I must win it back.
Is that all?
Makes sense, but is there any other reason why it means so much to you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Could it be that you've written there about Xenia?
What? How do you know about her?
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
Do you now?
In any case, I'm not the only one with secrets here. Tell me, what's going on between the two of you?
That's the thing. There's nothing to tell. Yes, she loved the fallow field and sent me a letter.
Oh yeah, that was a letter we found in the house before we ate him. When we were going through the room that we're in and we found all the letters.
It was so well written, effortless, funny. I couldn't help but write back, and we started a sort of correspondence.
Have you seen her?
Only on a picture card she sent me. I'd never meet her without Anastasia knowing. And we haven't even discussed anything remotely romantic, I swear. But when I write her, I feel this connection. Something I haven't felt since I started my old book.
That's an emotional affair.
Inspiration, excitement, dare I say, happiness?
Cheater.
Worst of all, I might have left her picture inside the cover.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh no.
My thoughts exactly.
All right, let me look into this a little more. I'll let you know what I find out, and we'll figure out how to get your journal back.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. That would mean the world.
There's last month's newspaper stored in here.
We already read that.
Peculiar.
Can I go steal more shit?
Glinka, Chopin, Bach. She really does have wonderful taste in music. Must have been next to impossible to get these cylinders.
Yeah, I think we saw all this. Okay.
Faina, nice to see you outside.
She
Feeling
is.
better, I presume?
Much better, dear. All thanks to you.
I didn't realize that was her.
Come sit with me for a while.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice evening, isn't it?
So peaceful here.
Nice evening, innit? Oh, okay. That's it. Let's see. Ah, we're close to level 1 up. Okay. Alright, we already went this way. Is there nothing else to do with her? No, I already talked to her. Okay. Can I talk to you? No, you're not interested. Okay. Okay, already went there. Those are pigeons. There's no cats. Oh, so like I could eat the birds and stuff? Is there anything to do with the manor? Oh, okay. Whoops. It's not what I thought it was gonna do, but never mind. Alright, so then you know what? Let's just go home and go read one of our books.
Too bad I can't see my reflection in mirrors anymore. I wonder if I will one day forget my face.
Yeah, we do. He's got me.
Just drop a save. Yeah. First piece. Talk with Hussar at Arben's salon. Pick up the present Faina prepared. What the? What? Play the second set of medical tasks. Okay. Join Anastasia for dinner at the Skvortsov's house. Sure. Actually, for the science stuff, I don't have anything for science stuff. So we could just wear a pretty dress. Oh, are we on an ad break? Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. Maybe, like, inhale something.
Yeah, she's down this hallway. Hey. She's coming.
Okay. All right, so let's see what the medical tasks are. File lab reports. Clean lab equipment. Make a house call. Okay.
What should I work on today? Cleaning the beakers. Not the most glamorous job, but one that certainly needs doing.
So I need money.
There. Much better.
All right, let's talk
Lisaveta?
to the doctor.
Dr.
Happened
Volkov?
after you turned.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if it's a good time to hear the rest of your story.
I suppose it's as good a time as any.
So, what happened after you turned?
I didn't know back then what I'd become. There was no one to explain it to me, so I had to find it out on my own. Thank goodness my infant daughter, Sophia, was with her grandparents that night and avoided our fate, so I tried to go back to life as usual, albeit without my wife. I was naive enough in the early years to believe that I could live a normal life with my daughter. I hired a wet nurse, locked myself in my room for research during the day, and continued to see patients at night. And for the first decade or so, everything seemed to go according to plan. I learned what I was by trial and error, and allowed myself to feed on the humans that entrusted me with their care.
Like Dr. Carlyle.
Bleeding a patient is a lot easier when you have fangs.
And after that, what happened?
Time happened, dear. She aged, and I didn't. By the time Sophia was 16, it was starting to become quite obvious that I hadn't aged a day. I laughed it off when people mentioned it, but deep down, I knew I wouldn't be able to do it forever. And then they came.
The Countess?
You mean the Countess?
If it wasn't for her, it would have been someone else, but yes. Higher society. They finally found out about my condition and came to collect my debts. Knowing what I do now, honestly, I'm surprised it took them so long to find me. They spared my life in exchange for my continued research for vampire kind. As for Sophia, I had to abandon her for her own protection. You know the family rules by now. They wouldn't keep her alive if she knew their secrets. And so, I disappeared. Made it look like I was lost to the wilderness.
That
How
must
dreadful.
have been dreadful.
To sever the bond of father and daughter, to cause the person you love more than life itself such pain, it nearly killed me.
So, you never saw her again?
If you don't mind, I should get back to my work. We can talk again some other time.
I understand. Thank you for sharing all this with me. Till next time.
Good night, Lisa. Hello, Lisa.
Let's go on the house call.
About that house call in the task list.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. I'm doing one of my house calls for a regular patient, Nicolina.
It's a fucked up story, Doc. Yes, it is. But I think as we get to know all of these people, they're all going to have pretty twisted and dark backstories.
You see, she has hemochromatosis, which means
excessive iron.
Excessive iron in the blood, right?
Ha! Precisely. You keep pleasantly surprising me, Miss Morozova.
She's a doctor.
The patient often experiences pain, fatigue, and other unpleasant issues. There isn't a known cure, I'm afraid, but there is something we can do to reduce the symptoms.
You want us to feed on her to lower her iron levels?
Indeed I do. I figured I can let you do the bleeding this time.
Oh, hey now.
Is drinking blood from someone with hemochromatosis safe?
Why not? You can't be harmed by disease. If anything, it might be more filling because of the iron excess. It might taste a little funny, but as they say, there's no accounting for taste, right?
If you say so.
But enough dilly-dallying, we should get going. She can be a terribly grumpy patient if her pain isn't managed in time.
Lead on then, Doctor.
Good old Nicolina, always leaving her key in the same spot. After you.
How do I get inside? I haven't yet been invited.
Oh, right. Let me handle that. Nicolina, it's Dr. Volkov.
Ah, Doctor, you ought to let yourself in. My joints are aching worse than a boil on a donkey's arse.
You should know that I've brought my assistant today. May she come in?
She? Well, all right. Well, what use is she out there? Come on in.
Come then, Lisa. You've heard our patient. She shouldn't be kept any longer.
Much better. Lead on, Doctor.
Now, Nicolina, how are you feeling today?
What do you think, Doctor? Like shit, and that's why you're here, isn't it? And she's your assistant, eh?
With that accent, you should have said, like, shite.
Tell me, girl, what does a woman know of medicine?
Okay. Yeah, same.
I see our patient takes some issue with my presence.
And she won't be the last. However, right now, above all else, she needs our help. Consider your oath as a doctor.
You're right.
You're right. Fine. I'll keep going.
Fuck her in the meantime.
Hey, what's taking so long? If this is so hard, I don't know how you'll handle the rest of it.
I kind of want the nihilism.
Better than a foul-mouthed peasant, I can tell you that much.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Do forgive my assistant. She hasn't fully developed her bedside manner just yet.
Fuck her.
If you vouch for her, then so be it.
Now then, let's not delay the treatment any longer. I'm going to let Lisa here take the lead. Lisa, come take the leeches. All right, this is pretty simple. Just enchant her and pretend to apply some leeches to her neck. Then, drink your fill of blood. Just remember, not to take too much.
Of course, Doctor.
Good work, Lisa. That's enough. She should be feeling a little brighter now when she comes round. Tell me, how did you feel during that? You responded to me well enough.
This is new.
It was just like feeding on any other human.
You weren't compelled to go further?
No.
Interesting. You seem quite resistant to the urge that drives our kind. A lot more controlled than some. Listen, Lisa. I suppose it's about time I share with you the full extent of my research.
Cool.
You see, when a vampire overindulges on blood, it imbues us with a feeling of power. The power the likes of which can't be achieved in any other way. But it does come with a cost. Each time, the bloodlust grows until...
Until one goes feral.
Precisely. It turns our kind into exactly the kind of monsters that human tales make us out to be. Vampires like this live in squalor and care only for their next feed. It was a creature like this that killed my wife and stole my life from me.
What can be done?
Can something even be done about this?
I believe so, yes. In theory, it may be possible to separate the addictive element from the blood, leaving it simply as the source of nourishment. Unfortunately, research like this takes the kind of time and resource that I simply didn't have. That is until Countess Orlova presented me with an offer.
It sounds like a terrible existence.
Indeed. I've sought a way to put an end to this, to stop us living such a parasitic lifestyle.
Sad than spook.
The Countess made a deal with you?
I mean...
Why do I feel like there's a catch?
All I knew about it is that it was like cozy vampire game.
That's because there is one. As you can imagine, she has no real interest in remedying the bloodlust.
So why would she approach you in the first place?
Well, in separating the addictive elements, I should also be able to distill the parts that give us power. That means she can create a consumable that temporarily boosts one's strength and abilities without any side effects. In return, I was allowed to continue my work and provided with everything I need. Funding to purchase lab equipment, as well as other expenses, and, well, an apprentice.
So, that's why she allowed you to turn me. The reason why I'm here.
In a sense, yes.
I suppose I owe her even more than I imagined. Maybe I should send a thank you note.
If that pleases you, but all I wanted you to know right now is that I trust you, and it would be an honor if you chose to help me fulfill my vision.
Thank you for believing in me, Doctor. I'll certainly consider it.
Ah, that looks like all the time we have for now. You should get going. I'll stay here and make sure Nicolina is feeling better.
Could you just give me one more moment with her while she is enchanted? She could use a whisper to improve her manners, don't you think?
Lisa, I have to put my foot down here. Feeding is bad enough, but hypnotizing a patient, it's beyond the pale.
I suppose you're right.
Fine.
I'll see you at home.
Is there anything here to look at or do? Painting. All right. I'm catching on fire. Nah, I think I gotta go to sleep. Like, I'm safe here? I don't catch on fire here? Ah. And it doesn't let you. Okay. If you go outside right now, you burn. Yes! So, these vampires cannot be out in the sunlight. You will meet the true death, and you will burn. Hmm. Oh. Oh, so because I'm in, like, bloodlust mode? Oh, we have things to do. Yes, so we just fed on a human, and we had a little too much.
To what do I owe the pleasure, Miss Morozova?
About those jobs you mentioned.
Aha, I knew you'd be. Your talents need a proper outlet, and I have just what the doctor ordered.
Ugh. Let's get to the point, shall we?
Business first. I like it. Listen in then. Soon I'll be inviting a few friends here. A small affair, intimate. I'll be very busy entertaining my guests, of course.
I don't follow.
A few of them will have rather deep pockets, if you know what I mean.
You're asking me to steal from your own guests?
No, of course not. You think so poorly of me. That's just tacky, Lisa. However,
There we go.
there is this one merchant on the guest list, Fyodor. He's known to show off a lovely antique pocket watch that an acquaintance of mine covets. I'd love for someone to teach him a lesson in being humble. And of course, I wouldn't want it to be traced to me. You'd be perfect talent for the role, don't you agree?
This sounds incredibly dubious, but the money could be good.
What's my cut?
What would be my cut in this whole arrangement?
I'll tell you what, I'm feeling generous tonight. Finders keepers rules. Bring the watch to me and everything else you find is yours. How does that sound?
Sure.
I'll lend you a hand.
Excellent. In that case, I'll see you on the night. I'll make sure to warm them up with some discounted vodka. It should be good and ready for you.
Magician's best friend, huh?
Exactly.
Other topics.
Let's not beat around the bush. You took advantage of a...
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. The journal is in a safe place, and
You already managed to make...
where there is a product, I consider finding both.
You really are...
Lisa, would you care to make...
I know
you'll
there's
cheat.
no point in playing with you. You'll cheat anyway.
I am offended, Lisa. Hurt, even. But I simply can't stay mad at you for long. Oh, if you won't play for it, what do you suggest instead? Would you care to make me a counteroffer? Or perhaps even leave it to a game of chance?
Fine. I'll bite. How much will it cost to buy the book from you?
I did get quite a good price for it already. And it could hurt my reputation as a salesman, you know. But I like you, Lisa, I really do. And just for you,
500? Are you completely insane?
Oh, is that too much for you? You must not be much of a reader, dear. Art isn't cheap. And personal notes from a recent poetic sensation are worth a lot of money to the right customer.
How about
I'm fairly
25?
certain that I read more last month than you have in your entire life. But let's focus on the point and cut this nonsense short. We both know that Evgeny, with his one minor hit from over a year ago, is a local celebrity at best. No one in their right mind would pay such a price for his personal scribbles, so I'll pretend I didn't even hear that obscene number.
Harsh words, but fair judgment.
Now, how does 25 coins for a sentimental keepsake of a stray artist sound?
I am impressed, Lizaveta. Hardly anyone in this town knows how to haggle. For entertaining me, I can give it back to you for 50 coins. This, however, is my final offer. Take it or leave it.
I'm pretty sure he's serious. I won't be able to get a better price from him. I'm not going to pay this. I don't think we'll manage to find a common language here.
Suit yourself. But remember, the offer stands for another week. After that, it's out of my hands, both literally and metaphorically.
He's clearly cheating somehow. I bet someone here is familiar. Maybe if I can convince a barkeep to share.
What would you like?
Back to you.
So, how about another shot?
Hey, why the hell not? Cheers.
So, people gamble here, don't they? I'm a fan of cards myself.
There we go.
Maybe I should play around.
Suit yourself. If I were you, I'd avoid playing with Kirill.
Why's that?
Let's just say he ends up winning more often than others.
Is that so? How does he manage that?
I really can't say more, and what you already heard, you didn't hear from me, alright?
Of course. Mum's the word. She definitely knows the way Kareel's cheating. Maybe it's time to have a little chat somewhere more private. So... how about another shot?
Hey, why the hell not? Cheers.
So... you know, as much as I like this place, the choice of drinks could use some refinement.
No arguments here.
I'm actually somewhat of a mixologist myself. I bet if I had a look at what you have stored, I could make a nice cocktail for us both.
Sounds intriguing. Ah, what the hell? Let's do it. Follow me to the back room. We keep all the fresh produce there. Just don't let Kirill see you.
No problem.
Well, here it all is. Clean glasses, hard liquors, mixers, fruit. Can't wait to see what you're going to make.
Here's what I'd like you to tell me, Iskra.
We're here for information. This is a fact-finding mission. We are actually all up on blood. We don't need to drink from her.
You will tell me exactly how Kareel cheats.
He uses a marked deck and always knows the next card by the tiny dot on the sleeve. He only deals winning cards to himself and only lets the player win when he needs to prove he is playing fairly.
Oh, that crafty bastard. Thank you, Iskra. This will come in handy. I should go back and tell Evgeny before Kareel sells the journal.
Paintings.
Anyone who orders food around here must be out of their mind. Most of the labels are handwritten. Are they producing the liquor themselves?
Oh, gross.
I'm not even going to bother asking about their license.
You don't want to let me interact with the safe?
Nice evening, isn't it? Apologies.
Right. We're definitely going to go here because my boyfriend's here.
Lisa, we meet again.
Yeah, we do.
I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm here on business, I'm afraid. No time to enjoy the collection.
Business?
In the salon?
Not with Arbin. I'm on an errand, again. Elisa's really keeping me on my toes. Speaking of, I don't suppose you've seen her, have you?
Can't say I have.
But I did. I saw her in the bookstore.
Ugh, where the hell'd she go? This town's not that big.
Babysitting her?
Babysitter?
Essentially. She keeps disappearing, and the Countess isn't pleased that her daughter is so often away from the manor.
Wait. Elisa is the Countess's daughter?
Huh.
Oh, did I not mention that before? Yes, she's the adopted daughter of the Countess and the late Count. Very mysterious business, all that.
Interesting.
That's definitely some information that would have been appreciated before.
I think I've been exceedingly generous with you already. Now, shall we get back to the more pressing issue at hand? Finding a young lady who doesn't want to be found is difficult enough without her turning invisible. What I really need to find out is where she has been hiding.
I could help you look.
Thank you. Maybe she's just adept avoiding me, but I have a strong suspicion there's more to it than that.
What would you like? See you.
Alright, you don't want to talk to me. Yeah, I know where Elisa is. Whoop. Is there anything in here happening?
Anything particular you're looking for?
More subjects. By a hostess.
What should I pick up for
gift.
Anastasia?
Okay. Yeah.
Ah, Chopin's Waltz in A minor. Now, that is a perfect gift. A little pricey, but Anastasia will surely be ecstatic.
Anything particular you're looking? Have a nice evening.
Okay. Still can't go to the church. Not going there. So... down. Let's go to the bookshop. Because that's where she is. That's where she was.
Good evening, Roman.
How may I help you today, Lisa?
I'm looking for something.
No. Favorite
I
books.
can't even imagine how many books you must have read.
It's just a nice perk of owning a place like this.
Would you please recommend me one of your favorites?
Literally nothing could bring me more pleasure right now, mademoiselle. But first, you must tell me, what kind of literature would you like to indulge in? Are you in a romance mood? Historical fiction? Maybe something more chilling?
Yeah, let's do romance, because
I'm
we're trying to
in rather
romance Hussar.
cheery spirits lately. Maybe reading about love would make me feel better about the world.
Say no more. I know just the perfect book.
Currently reading The Republic. I, unfortunately, am not reading anything right now. I have been, listening to a podcast. So I don't actually, really have time to sit down and read physical books anymore. So I listen to a ton of audiobooks. And I switch between podcast series and audiobooks. So right now I'm catching up on Last Podcast on the Left, and they just did a series on Aaron Hernandez, the football player who murdered a bunch of people, who was on the Patriots. And they are starting a series on Himmler next. So I think once I'm done with this Aaron Hernandez series, I will switch back to my audiobooks.
It's rather old, But good foreign literature is such a rare find in this country.
Yes, the Nazi. Yeah.
It's my dream to make it more accessible and help educate our people.
Last podcast on the left, if you don't listen to them, they're a podcast that, like, they do in-depth deep dives on, like, things of the macabre, occults, magic, tons of serial killers, big, like, moments in history. So, like, they did a great series on the assassination of JFK, other, like, historical locations and places in time. So, like, they did a great series on Alcatraz. They did a series on Rasputin. But it's all just, like, things with, like, a dark tone to it. But they do really great historical deep dives, and you learn a lot of information. I mean, they're, like, bread and butter is serial killers. So those are always great. And, like, true crime and stuff like that. I thought we weren't calling people Nazis anymore. Where? Certainly not where I live.
I must say, aren't we lucky that someone like you works in this town?
Sadly, it's not a very common sentiment, but clients like you make it all worth it. Lisa, please accept it free of charge as a token of my deep appreciation.
Thanks for the free book, dude.
That's so generous of you, Roman.
However, it comes with one condition.
Oh?
Oh?
You must come here again when you finish and share your opinion. I'm dying to know your thoughts on it.
Why, of course. I will get on it immediately.
Splendid. I'll be waiting for it with great impatience.
Oh, that's just to eat him. We're not going to do that.
Thank you, Roman.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Don't need to do that. Yeah, we totally call people Nazis here.
Good evening.
Strange. The lights are on, so someone must be home. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh no.
Anastasia? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. The door is open. Please let yourself in. Go down, you son of a bitch! There. That's better. Sorry about that. Welcome to my humble abode.
Goodness, are you all right? What happened here?
Don't worry about it. Just a little mishap in the kitchen. I only left the room for a moment, but evidently it was still too long. Sadly, I'm afraid that means that dinner quite literally went up in flames.
So you're saying food's off the table then?
Well, I see what you did there.
Ooh.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up, dear. So sorry about all this. May I at least offer you some tea?
That sounds perfect.
Wonderful. Let me quickly clean up and put the samovar on.
Do vampires not eat food? Not
Thank
these
you
ones.
again for inviting me over, Anastasia.
Yeah, these ones don't have the enzymes to break down food. I would miss pasta so much. Same. Same. I would not be a very good vampire. I like food too much.
I actually got you a little something to repay your hospitality.
Did you now? Oh, Lisa, you really shouldn't have. Especially now that I can't even offer a proper meal in return.
I saw this and immediately thought of you.
And we got an achievement.
Is that... Oh my goodness. Chopin? Lisa, I can't believe you got this for me. It must have cost a small fortune too. Are you sure?
It's my pleasure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll treasure it, I promise. I only hope I won't wear the cylinder out. So, now that you're finally here, I have to ask. What do you think about this place? When it's not on fire, that is.
What can I say? It's a beautiful house. So spacious, so finely appointed.
That does about sum it up, doesn't it? You see, this house was passed down to us by Evgeny's uncle, Savelli. You must have heard of him already, the town mayor.
Oh, I see.
I have indeed.
Don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful, and realise how lucky I am to live in this luxury. Yet...
Yes. Okay.
I simply can't find myself at home, no matter how hard I try to make this place my own. It's as if I live in a museum full of beautiful things, but I, myself, am not part of this exhibit. You think I'm spoiled, don't you? I would if I was in your place, listening to all this.
Not at all.
I don't. Truly. I've been feeling quite misplaced myself lately, if I'm honest.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. I think, in a strange way, I could sense that already. Perhaps that's why it felt so easy to share with you. This simply isn't me. And without Evgeny around, it is somehow worse. I can almost feel the walls staring at me, as if they're trying to banish me. I know I promised to introduce you to my husband earlier, but I can already tell he won't be joining us tonight.
I
sorry.
figured as much. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right, dear.
So I think the other
I'm
option would have made the relationship
getting used to it.
deteriorate.
You know, sometimes I wonder what made me go down this path in the first place. I often find people as a whole difficult to like. There's just so much wrong with humanity. Individuals, on the other hand, so much easier to forgive a flaw and find the good in them. He is a good man. He really is.
Preach, girl, preach. She would be a very good vampire.
It hasn't been an easy time, but lucky for me, there is one place in this house that I can hide.
Really? Where is it?
The garden. It's my sanctuary when the house starts feeling too empty. I'd so love for you to see it.
Oh, I've seen it.
What time is it, anyway? Lisa, I'm so sorry for talking your ears off all this time. You must have been aching to leave for ages.
That thought hasn't visited me once throughout the whole stay.
Interesting. So when we get to the bloodlust phase, after enough of time has passed, we lose half of the amount of blood we have very quickly. Okay.
You're very kind, but I simply can't keep you any longer. I will show you around the garden another night. That is, of course, if there will be another night.
Absolutely.
You can count on it, my dear.
Splendid.
I think I'm about to.
Thank you for your hospitality, Anastasia. Have a good night.
And you.
Okay, so I need to go pull my car in and take a bio break, and I will be right back. We're back. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to go move some cars. And then I had to go do a couple other things as well. But it all kind of worked out because there was an ad break. And now we're back. Alright, so I need blood. I'm back! Let me go do some other things first.
What's
Haha.
Lisa doing here? It doesn't seem as though she's noticed me.
Let's watch her.
I should just watch and wait for now. A secret hideout? What are you doing, Elisa? Let's see. Ha! A secret handle underneath the moss. Very clever. What's all this?
Oh shit.
What's that smell? It's making me a bit lightheaded.
Secret vampire club?
Who's there? Lisa?
Oh no.
How did you find this place?
By accident.
It was an accident, I promise. I was exploring the island and I just saw you and... well, I was curious.
Well, I can hardly blame you. Now that you're here, I suppose I should welcome you to my little boutique.
Boutique? Just what is this anyway?
I'm going to get addicted to hookah opium. You know what the thing is? I don't think we're quite far off because of the time period that we're in. I do think this is an opium den that we stumbled upon.
It's called hookah. Something a little different from the usual fare around here, hmm? Finally, somewhere to spend the evening that isn't that dreadful vodka bar or Arbon's place. No offense to her, but I tire of the same old company.
Yeah, I think this is an opium den.
You run this place?
Naturally. Would you care to try some?
I'd better not. It seems a little too close to smoking for my comfort.
Suit yourself. At least make yourself comfortable.
The fabric of the seats seems durable, but feels silky and so soft. Good job, Elisa. The smell is intoxicating, but not unpleasant.
Listen, the Countess doesn't know about this place, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, I want to build up the relationship with her because I feel like she could be important and or useful.
Oh, thank you. I I was worried I might have to kill you. Joking.
Yes, of course.
Mother has been particularly restrictive of my actions recently. I just wanted something to call my own. And the extra income doesn't hurt either.
So the Countess doesn't know that you're doing this?
Precisely. You see why this needs to stay underground, so to speak. But enough of me. How are you, Lizaveta? Enjoying your new eternity?
I'm enjoying it.
Oh? That's good. Better than the alternative. What's been your favourite part?
Yeah, the power.
So many things I couldn't do before.
You're an honest one, Lisa. I like that about you. But I wouldn't go saying that to just anyone. As entertaining a diversion as this was, I suppose I should attend to my duties. You should come again, though. It's difficult to find a decent conversation partner these days. The vampires are so stagnant, and the humans too fragile. I want to see the sunrise.
You... what? But isn't that fatal?
Usually, yes. But that's where necromancy comes in.
Oh?
There should be some form of protection spell that will permit me to shield my body from the sun's rays. It's only in the theory stages for now, but I am making progress. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, that sounds great, to be able to walk in the daylight.
Oh, it sounds lovely. To see the sun again.
If it works, perhaps I could replicate it. But I get to go first. Enough, enough. I'll be here all night at this rate. Stay if you like, or don't.
Pig. Talk about
the
Hussar.
About how he won't give me a moment's peace. Trust me, I know.
He knows you're up to something, or rather, the Countess does.
Ugh. Can't he just look the other way? Seriously, would it kill him to look the other way?
I'm not sure he can he? I mean, I don't know a lot about your family's magical contracts, but I assume refusing an order is bad news.
I wouldn't know anything about that nonsense. I make it a habit to distance myself as far as possible from the dealings of my family.
Your father contracted the Hussar to a life, an eternity of serving your family. How can you possibly not care?
It's not that I am completely heartless about my parents' dealings, the few that are even shared with me. But I learned a long time ago that I have to look out for myself, too.
Well, perhaps this is a perfect opportunity to do both. Releasing the Hussar puts an end to his snooping, keeping your establishment safe from the Countess.
Ah. So that's why he's called Hussar.
Well, when you put it that way, it certainly makes it all a bit more interesting. Let me think. You said serve my family, right? Maybe I can make a counter order.
Does it work like that?
Depends on how it was worded. Really, it'd be better just to break it, but... Contract magic is an art in and of itself. father was a maestro.
But there is a chance it could be broken.
You'd have to figure out the original wording first. If you do, and if you figure out a loophole, let me know.
I will. Thanks, Elisa.
Don't thank me yet. Really, it's not going to be easy. You'll have to excuse me. Arben makes this look so simple.
I'd better report back to the Hussar.
The Hussar. Painting. Really? You're not someone who I could talk to? Because you look like somebody who I should be able to talk to. I'm stuck. Okay.
The sunrise, huh? Elisa certainly is ambitious. I'm a little curious whether she'll be able to pull it off, though. I suppose I'll just have to wait and see. I love listening to water.
Alright, the fish lady isn't here. We must return. Alright, we went there.
Go away, you!
Here, she's not here.
Ah, my favorite customer.
I'd like to play some cards.
Ah, I thought...
Remember, I know all your tricks. If
Loud and clear, my lady. Ah, my favorite customer. Have the most
Okay.
Yes. Come again.
Alright, let's see. Are you home?
Lisa, I was just thinking about you.
She is.
Evening, Faina. You said I should stop by earlier?
Yes, yes, of course. Just give me one moment. There. This is now yours.
Hyena's treasured Hamsa?
It's so intricate and beautiful. I'm afraid I don't know what it is, though. Sorry.
Sweetheart, there is no shame in that. We live and we learn, and then forget and learn again. This is a Hamsa amulet that was passed to me long ago by a dear friend when I had to leave our home. None of us wished for things to happen that way, but he couldn't go, and I couldn't stay. He knew how hard it would be for me to part with my old life, and how many challenges were still ahead, so he gave me this to protect me. And everywhere I went since, I took it with me, and every new place felt like home. Now I want you to have it.
Faina, thank you so much, but I couldn't possibly accept something so valuable.
This Hamsa was given to me to help me remember that my home is always with me.
He's gonna die soon.
My journey here was long and windy, but in my heart, I know I'm where I always wanted to be. Your path is just beginning, little dove, so you'll make much more use of it now. And when someone needs it more than you do, sooner or later, I hope you pass it on to them.
I don't know how to thank you, Faina. I'll do my best to use it well.
No need, sweetheart. I know you will, and I hope it serves you well. I've lived long enough to know that there are some things you can't change, no matter how hard you try. But I also learned that there are always some things that you can.
Both of those things aren't that easy to deal with, are they?
It's simple, really. Just remember to be kind and useful, and all the rest will come. I think I'm getting a bit tired, little dove. I'll go lie down if you don't mind.
Please do. Have a good night.
Help yourself to a cup of tea if you'd like. I made too much again. Silly me.
The music is all sad. Why is the music sad? She's gonna die.
No mail for me this time. What should I work on?
Lisa.
Dr. Volkov, I...
Good evening, sweetheart.
All right.
Stop by any time.
I don't trust it. All right, let's... She's not going to be there. She's going to be in her garden. Let's check here first.
Ah, my favorite customer.
I should go.
Pleasure as always.
Good evening.
What can I get for you? Let me know if you need any.
Okay. Is he inside? He is. All right, do you have
What can I
anything to
get
say
you?
first? No.
Farewell.
Hi, Lisa. How is young life?
So,
Bow to Lisa.
I managed to speak with Elisa.
How'd it go?
Tell a half-truth.
For Elisa's sake, I should try to be discreet. She was holding a gathering of some kind for vampires. Seemed like she wanted to start her own social circles.
Makes sense. I don't blame her for trying to strike out on her own, really.
Are you going to keep stalking her?
Don't have much choice.
Actually, I was talking to Elisa about that.
About what?
Your contract with the Count. If we can figure out how to break it, she might be able to help since she's part of the Count's family.
She said that?
She clearly has little love for these kinds of dealings, and there is some benefit to her if you're no longer on her tail.
That's Elisa, through and through. It's a nice thought, but...
Don't you think it's worth trying?
Yeah. Not getting my hopes up, though. It's not like it was a complicated contract. I was dying, didn't have much time to negotiate. But in it, he said had to be... what was it? Something about lions.
Damn it.
No idea.
Guess it's not important. Point is, there was a condition. Serve my family's house, and in return, we will not meddle in true matters of your heart.
That's oddly specific.
Yes, well, there were reasons.
Which were?
Unimportant.
You don't know that.
I would prefer not to talk about it.
I gathered that, but I still need to know.
Matters of the heart were what got me killed. Well, almost killed. My lover was not so fortunate. He was gone before the Count got there.
Oh. Well, there goes that.
He?
Yes, he.
Oh, so you,
Yes.
Ah.
Happy now?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, it might be useful to know.
Never mind, I guess.
Perhaps It never really came up again. Not really the sort of thing you can force, either. If you think of anything, feel free to let me know. You know how to find me. I gotta figure out what I'm going to tell the Countess.
Matters of the heart. How infuriatingly vague.
That's sad.
Hello there.
We
Farewell.
still don't have anything interesting to say. Well, I'm sad now.
Nice evening, isn't it?
Could you take me to the mansion, please?
Of course. Just take a seat.
Get away from me.
Let's see, are you here? Nope. Do you have
there.
anything to say?
What's new?
Nope.
See you around.
Okay.
Ooh, this feels incredibly comfortable. I fear if I sit on it, I might fall asleep. It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck. How did it become so dark so quickly? These woods grow thick in an instant. Even as a vampire, I wouldn't risk straying far from the path here.
Hello, Jester. Oh, it's the Kate. Thank you so much for the resub. 4 months in a row. Look at you.
Augustus. What are you doing here?
It's the orange cat, one with the zoomies. Pet the Kate.
So fluffy. The smell is...
Wait a minute. Yes. Oh, she's not here. Okay.
More huts in the village down that way.
Okay. All right then.
Fly away now.
Nope, I do have to be here. Have to...
Hello, mademoiselle.
I'm looking for something.
Never mind. Other...
There's something I'd like to discuss with you privately.
I don't like
always,
it,
I'm
but
at your...
I need the higher stats.
And the light will await you and me, await you and me.
I had to. I'm sorry. I have to go back here and be shameful.
Anastasia?
Evening, Lisa. Isn't it a beautiful night?
Stunning. So peaceful, too. You must spend a lot of time out here. I know I would.
Lately, I feel as if life is slipping through my fingers like sand. Faster and faster every day.
Me too, girl. Me too.
There is no one to blame but myself. When I'm here, time itself seems to stop. So, yes, I come here rather often.
Are you alright?
Anastasia, are you alright? I mean, really? I've been meaning to ask, back when you were fighting the kitchen fire, was that a swear word I heard from you?
Being married to a man like Evgeny will do that to you.
You're not so prim and proper after all.
suppose I'm not, really. About that moment, Lisa, may I confess something to you?
Of course.
I told you a lie earlier, and it's been bothering me ever since. Before the fire started, I never actually left the kitchen. Not physically, at least.
Oh, well, that's not nearly as scandalous of a lie as I expected.
Oh, is she a magical girl?
I suppose not. But it still didn't feel right to lie to my friend.
A friend? But what happened then, if you don't mind me asking?
It's rather embarrassing. Do you promise not to laugh?
I will absolutely not make such a promise.
I make no such promise.
Fine. Well, I was sitting by the window and listening to a bird song outside. It was so beautiful that I started to compose a piece in my head. And before I knew it, I had a whole bird orchestra playing a concert.
Which birds and which parts?
Which birds are doing what parts?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Tell me. I bet the ducks were the brass.
Percussion, actually. Herons were on brass.
Ah, of course.
Sparrows were on strings, and swans were woodwind.
This is fascinating. Do you often compose animal music in your head?
Animals? No. But music? Yes. Quite often. It was my dream to be a composer, to write and play music all across the country, and maybe even beyond.
So, what happened?
My family. My womanhood. And Evgeny.
I see. Do you not still dream of living that life?
Of course I do. I just described a bird orchestra to you. But it's not meant to be, and I've come to terms with it.
Yeah.
Anastasia, listen.
Yes?
Oh.
Lord knows you're going through a rough time, but this too shall pass.
Oh.
You are too talented to abandon your dream.
I
just
see.
like that. I want you to promise me that you will pursue it. You owe it to the world, to me, and most importantly, to yourself.
All right, I promise. But I'm only doing it because you begged.
I'll take it.
Oh.
And whenever you feel like you do tonight, I'll be there to comfort you.
Let's be honest.
Thank you, Lisa. That means the world. You've been such a comfort to me tonight. I wish the night didn't have to end, but...
Hey now.
It's getting late. I'm afraid I have to go to bed. Tomorrow will be a difficult day.
Oh? Ooh?
Sweet dreams.
Good night.
I should probably give Anastasia some space.
I see. I understand. Okay, this is... Oh. Oh my.
Even at home, Anastasia probably constantly works on her lessons.
Is Drunky here? Indeed he is.
Lizaveta.
He's hammered.
Look, Kirill is cheating. I know that for certain now.
I knew it. My hand was a sure thing. That's why I thought it was safe to bet the book. No way he could have beaten me fairly.
Not the lesson you should learn from this, really, but that's not the point right now. I know how he's doing it, and I think we can outsmart him. His deck is marked. I'll teach you how to read the card backs, so you know what's next.
That's great, but if we play 21 and he doesn't deal me the winning cards, it won't be enough to know what's next.
I know what kind of cards he uses. I'll just buy a fresh deck with identical backs and mark them the same way. If you give me the signal for which card you need, I should be able to swap it with one of yours and switch them back later.
That's... damn. That's genius. But how are you going to do it without Kirill noticing?
Let me worry about that.
All right. If you're certain we can pull that off, that's good enough for me. I'm in. Let's do it. I can't tell you how grateful I am. How can I ever repay you?
Just for laughs, I want to see if I could honeypot the
Just
both of them.
Don't do stupid things like that again. Besides, you still owe me a poem, remember?
Of course. I promise it will be worth it.
It better be.
Alright, so I have to go buy a deck of cards. Which I'm sure I can get at the general store.
How are you doing this fine evening? Another happy customer.
Mm-hmm. See you later. Alright, there's something back here.
Yes? Have a good night.
Dr. Morozova, have the most
Oh, I can't. Oh, I see now. So the speak privately thing is because I'm going to eat you. Yeah, you should be excused.
Apologies.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I need to take a bio break. Okay. I'm so sad. Hussar is gay. It's like Jonathan Bailey all over again. I mean, like, more power to him. Like, ally, but I wanted him to be my boyfriend. I don't think he can now.
Which one did you miss?
And I'm on fire. Let's drop
Too
the
bad I
safety
can't see my
save.
reflection in. I wonder if I will.
Yeah. Liza is now sober. That might help us more.
Lisa.
Okay. Did that. We need more nihilism. Let's see.
Roman didn't lie. There's a lot of information here. But most importantly,
I didn't realize I had to interact with it from my inventory. Navs are treacherous, vindictive, and persistent creatures. To protect yourself or your loved ones from their evil, one needs a powerful talisman. A talisman given with love and care that can banish the evil spirit into oblivion. I already have that, I think.
Roman didn't lie.
Okay.
Lisa, long time no see.
So, about that instrument fund, I haven't donated anything yet. Here's a little something for the instrument fund.
That's so generous of you, Lisa. Thank you so much.
And we're on a break. Okay. I am just pausing in between ad breaks. So that way nobody misses anything. Oh, that's much better. Jeez. Shit was bright. Damn. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I am really enjoying this game. Just as a quick little recap, it is October. So for all of this month, we are going to be playing spooky games. That doesn't necessarily mean horror or any like scary games, but we are going to be playing games that like dwell in the paranormal or true crime or anything like that for the month of October. I'll do speed runs periodically in between, but I think for the most part this month I want to keep it to like spooky Halloween vibes. So that is that's what we're going to be doing. I also wanted to take a little bit of a break from the speed running anyway. But yeah, that is what we are going to be doing. Not this week, but probably next week. There will be a little bit of a delay in my streaming because I'm getting a new PC. So it's probably going to take me a little bit of time to like transfer everything over from this computer onto the new one. And just have it like arrive in the mail and all that. But we are upgrading to a nice newer rig so we can run things a little more efficiently and it'll be a good time. Okay, and we are back. Let's see our quests. We need to go... Gotta go to the other place, but we're not gonna have enough time to do that. So we need to do that tomorrow. Actually, is there any, like, other clothes we can buy from the general store? Let's go looking on you.
What can I get you? Till next time.
Buying shit from you. Yeah, we were going to the general store. See if there's...
How are you doing this fine evening?
any outfits I could get from you. Meh. I don't want it. Alright, let's just go home and read a book.
Yeah, it's the boat. That's the boat. He hit the side of the boat, or he gets like underneath it.
And off to bed we go.
I may never get used to how deep sleep is now that I'm a vampire.
Oh, it's...
When I wake up,
oh goodness,
it feels like an eternity has passed. One day, that might be true. Tonight, I dreamed about being old. I saw my wrinkly face and hands, gray hair and wise, peaceful eyes.
So then we don't need to.
I saw my grandchildren come to visit me. I made them vatrushki and poured sweet tea that they drank from tiny saucers. I stroked their heads as they sat on my knees and told me about their adventures at school. I read them fairy tales and told them stories from my youth as they laid in bed until they finally started to yawn. They fell asleep, slowly, peacefully, like only children can. But, like I said, that was a dream, and it will stay that way. Years will go by, people will pass, leaders will change, empires will fall. But I'll still be here. Always. Let's take a look, shall we?
Out of town on urgent business. Won't be back till tomorrow. I left a medical bag in the living room. You were in charge.
I suppose I have to stay in now, in case someone needs medical help. Could have used a little notice, Dr. Volkov. Too bad I can't see my I wonder if...
Let's do a safety save.
Come in. Good evening, young lady. Are you all right?
I must see Dr.
I'm afraid Dr. Volkov is out of town, but he left me in charge. What's your name?
Maruza. Are you even a doctor?
An apprentice, technically, but just tell me what happened.
Fine. It's my brother. We were swimming in the lake, and all of a sudden, he went underwater. We pulled. I ran as fast as I could.
Is he there now?
We dragged him out on the beach. He's not breathing.
Then we can't lose time.
The lake is far. What if it is too late?
Don't worry, I'll get there in time. I know a shortcut.
Right. Thank you.
I'll see you there. Let me just get my medical bag. My medical bag. I should probably take this with me.
Get away from me! You're too late. You promised. You promised to come quickly. He is dead, isn't he?
I'm gonna try to save Scum. I want to see if there is a way to get to him fast enough. Because I did drop that safety save before this happened.
I may never get used to how deep sleep is now. When I wake up tonight, I saw my eyes. But Let's take a look. Could it? Come in. Good evening, young lady.
I must, Dr. Maru.
And a
fine. He would. We dropped the.
There's only so. I'll see you there. My medic. He's not.
Haha.
Timyon, you're all right.
There is a way to save him.
I don't even know what to say, madam.
Just call me Lisa.
You are a savior, Lisa.
I don't know how to thank you.
Would you please stop by our house sometime and let us thank you? It's to the east, not far from here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have much to thank you with, but I know how to make a decent strawberry pie.
Marusia's strawberry pies are to die for, madam. I don't bake myself, but if there is something I can ever do for you, I'll be there day or night.
Is that so? Thank you both. I might take you up on that.
Aha! Can I talk to the Midsummer Girls? No? Okay.
Thank you.
How are you holding up?
Not too bad now. I really thought I was going to die.
What happened to your leg?
Something in the middle of the lake pulled me down. When other folks got there, they started to pull and freed me. But the creature had claws, so it scratched me before it let go.
Peculiar. I've never seen marks like this before. Anyway, let me patch you up. There, all better.
I don't even know how to thank you, miss. You were right, Marusia. I'm sorry. Never again.
Let's go home. Enough festivities for the day.
While I'm here, I should check in on the rest of them. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
My turn? Let me try.
Like you're ever gonna land a husband.
Just you watch. He'll appear in the mirror and you'll cry at how handsome he will be.
Say the words already.
Here goes. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one.
Nothing.
Just keep your skirt on. It doesn't work straight away.
You must be saying it wrong. Try it again.
What? Fascinating. If I try to make myself fly across the lake, looks like if I want to cross a body of water.
Yeah.
Just like that. Stem into stem. That's right. Flowers and plants this night have a magical nature. They can keep you safe and healthy for the year to come.
What happens after we finish?
Well, we can attach a candle to the wreath and send it floating on the lake. If the light stays on and the wreath gets to the other shore, it means you'll get married and live happily ever after.
I did it! Fire didn't touch me! This will be a great year!
One jump can't be enough. You probably have to do at least 3 of those.
Look! Look!
Someone is in there! Let me see. Ah! Look, the wreath's all sunk. Dear God, save my soul!
What in heavens is going on here? It wants me to go into the woods. It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Vlad von Tepish? I'm sorry. That's Dracula. That's Vlad the Impaler. That's Vlad von Tepish. Can I romance him?
Welcome.
Who are you?
Did you enjoy my show?
Maybe.
So it was you who caused all the havoc at the lake.
Okay, so I love Castlevania. I also play D&D, and one of my favorite campaigns I ever played was Curse of Strahd, and I wanted nothing more than to romance Strahd, who is Dracula, essentially, for all intents and purposes. And if I can't have Hussar, I will settle for Dracula.
Indeed. I did it all for you.
I'm not prepared.
What do you mean by that?
I wish to amuse you. Were you entertained?
Dracula has fewer issues than Strahd. Valid. Thank you.
What a sweet gesture. I do admire well-orchestrated chaos.
I know, child.
Oh my god.
I looked into your soul.
Okay.
I found pain. I found wrath. I found promise.
His eyes turned green instead of red. You looked into my soul.
Looked into
and now
my
his eyes
soul.
are yellow now.
You and I made a bond. I have seen through you ever since.
So it was you back in the dungeon.
He's got the timbre in his voice. Wait, it's a vampire game, and it's like an indie vampire game, and just looking at him, like, who else can he be besides Dracula? Like,
You were pure back then, but there was a spark.
Thank you for the correction. I appreciate the correct spelling of timber.
That spark made you hurt another soul. It made you put yourself above others. But who could blame you? Who could stop you? Your life was stolen from you. You took back what is yours. You had the right, and you had the power. And now, Elisaveta, that spark shall start a fire.
What do I call you?
Your name?
They used to call me Dragomir,
Alright.
but names matter not.
Is Dragomir another name for Dracula?
I was once alive, and now I am immortal.
Graham McTavish is 110%. Graham McTavish is the best voice for Dracula. I absolutely love Graham McTavish. I know him from Outlander as Dougal Mackenzie, which he played magnificently, but learning about him, like, post that role, he's also just a very well-trained classical actor. Like, Shakespeare is his bread and butter, but Graham McTavish's Dracula was just chef's kiss, which is why I was not quite so mad at the end of the Castlevania Netflix anime as everyone else was, because Graham McTavish can pull it off. So
I was once blind, and now I am omniscient. I was once like you, and soon we will be kin.
oh, okay. Incident at the lake.
Those children at the lake, you scarred them for life.
They were afraid long before I interfered.
Don't be mad at Vampire Daddy.
Misfortune, loneliness, death. All their fears, real as day, but in their heads.
I was gonna risk it all for Black Parade, Gerard Way. I didn't know Dracula was a choice.
I showed them the truth. Made them face it. Feel it on their skin. I fed from it. And became even
Dragomir is
stronger.
Slavic origin, meaning to whom peace is precious. Interesting. So this game has Russian and Slavic origin, so that would make sense. Teach
I
me.
want to know more. Teach me how to gain your power.
Very well, child. You and I are no parasites. We are nature's predators. We are lions, wolves.
Oh. Was he also What's-Her-Face's sire,
To
too?
obtain complete power at your fingertips, you need only two things. To know one's fear, and to have the will to make it real. You hide it well, but there is still a part of you that fears hurting others. I will teach you a lesson.
Okay.
You will rid yourself of weakness, show them their fear, feed from it.
Sure.
Now heed me, child. Choose someone you care for.
Oh,
Burn
no.
a wreath on their door. Then, and only then, shall you be free.
I don't like that, because I feel like something bad
Even
is
if
gonna
I
happen
was
to that
willing to do
person.
that, how do you expect me to start a fire? I don't carry matches with me.
So get them?
A matter of little importance. Nonetheless, I'll grant you the power. For tonight, when you snap your fingers, a fire will be raised.
The people
Does
behind
this
those
mean-
doors will die, won't they?
This will let us in. The rest is not for you to worry.
Yeah, I
Got
can't wait.
goosebumps. Whom should I pick?
I'm gonna lean into Vampire Daddy.
The choice is yours, child. Or perhaps choices. A thing of note. You shall not be able to return to safety till you complete your task. Soon enough, the night will cease. Don't let the sun decide your fate for you. Farewell.
So I have to pick a house of someone I know and burn the wreath. Sounds simple enough.
Great. No problem.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Oh, Christ on the cross. Okay. Oh, you don't have a wreath on the door. You have a wreath. You have a wreath. The grocery store. The church doesn't have a wreath. That's annoying.
Burning this won't help. Dragomir was very clear.
Can only be people I know. Alright. Fuck. Well, she doesn't live here.
Anastasia is inside her music school. No, not this. This is Evgeny and Anastasia's house, but I am free. The debt has... Dragomir said to burn the wreath, but he didn't say anything about other talismans.
So, the wife is at the music school, and the husband is a deadbeat alcoholic. I'm okay with that.
Let's see how you like that, you bastard. I must return home, quickly. The curse has been lifted. I can enter my home again.
The fuck?
Elisa? What is all this? Don't interrupt this. Just give me a minute. It's almost done.
Sure?
The doll has to stay inside the circle. Lisa, please help. I can't interrupt the ritual. Quick, get the doll and put it back.
Matilda. Is this right?
Yes, yes, now move out of the way.
I don't know what she's doing, but I like it.
What happened? Did it work?
For context, I have no idea what's going on, so I am just making choices as I go along.
I don't know. I was trying to resurrect Petya. This was the only night it was possible.
Interesting.
The ritual wasn't exactly easy to decipher. At the last minute, I learned that I needed a vessel, an object he truly cared for. It suddenly hit me. Matilda, and you were the one who had it. Only it was too late. I didn't have time to find you and talk it through.
Now things start to make more sense. What happens now?
I'm not sure. I couldn't translate the runes after the ritual part. Perhaps his body will turn up at the place where he was murdered. I'll head to the manor and check.
Worth a shot. Good luck.
Thank you, Lisa. I owe you big.
I need some rest. I'll clean this all up later.
Yeah, I'll clean the pentagram and the resurrection doll off my floor tomorrow. I'm
What a
super
night.
EB. Oh. Cool.
Tonight in my dreams, I saw my father exactly the way he was a decade ago. His hair wasn't yet riddled with white strands, and a soldier would envy his posture. His eyes weren't bleak and clouded, but sparkling with joy. I dreamt that Father Kolya and I played hide-and-seek in our old house. Kolya and I did our very best to find good hiding spots. I picked a nook under the desk in the study, and Kolya hid behind a bookcase in the bedroom. Despite our efforts, it was no challenge for our father. He pretended to look for a little while to entertain us, like he often used to. But then, he scooped us up from our hiding places with a triumphant yell and hugged us tightly. His beard was scratchy, but I dug my face in it anyway, because I wanted to feel closer to him. Suddenly, he grew incredibly thirsty. His lips became dry, and his skin started to crack from dehydration. He managed to find bottles around the house, but as he drank from them, they filled with seawater. The game couldn't be delayed any longer, and it was his turn to hide. Kolya and I closed our eyes and counted to 13. When we opened them, he was gone. For hours we looked and looked all over, but in vain. Exhausted, we sat down on the floor. Kolya turned to me and said, "We're never going to find him again, are we?" I woke up before I was able to give an answer. These dreams are becoming so vivid. Is this my life now? To dream such things for all eternity. Oh, such a mess. She's clearly in pain. And here I thought she was the one who understood all this vampire stuff better than anyone. I'd better get dressed and then make a start on fixing this room. What was that?
Lisa?
It's talking to me. The doll is talking to me. Petya?
Petya. I'm Petya. What is happening, Lisa? I feel strange.
You don't remember? You died. You were murdered.
But how can that be? I'm here now, talking to you. And why are you so tall all of a sudden?
You're inside Matilda now, the doll you made.
How is that possible?
There was a ritual. Elisa, she wanted to bring you back to life. She took an object that was dear to you to work as a conduit.
My doll?
Yes. She had so little time to find something. It was Kupala last night.
What? But that means I've missed so much time.
How are you feeling, Petya?
I feel cold. Maybe numb is a better word. You do, however, seem strangely calm, given what you're seeing, and how I apparently came back into being.
To tell the truth, I saw your body drained by one of us. You see, Petya, I'm a vampire.
A vampire?
Yes, just like from the old legends.
And Elisa?
Is one as well. In fact, most of the people you saw on the day you died were vampires.
I guess I shouldn't be too shocked, given my current situation.
Lisa! Lisa, are you up yet? I have a task for you.
Who is that?
The vampire that turned me. Sorry, but I need to go and see what he needs.
Wait, before you go, can can you please put me on your shelf? It's a little unnerving being down here. Ah, much better. I can actually see now. Thank you.
Do you think you'll be okay alone while I'm gone?
Might be for the best, honestly. I think I need some quiet time to take in all you've said. Do you mind not telling anyone about my resurrection just yet?
Even Elisa?
Especially her.
I see. Of course. It will be our secret for now.
Oh my.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this. Lovely vanity, though.
Safety save.
Doctor?
Now what if I try this? Will that work? I know that can't work. Well, maybe.
Dr. Volkov? I've never known the doctor to keep his office so dark. Doctor? Dr. Volkov? Is everything all right?
Ah, please lower that. I'm fine, my dear. Don't worry about me.
You don't look fine.
Your observations are not required nor useful at this current moment. Just listen. I need some blood samples. But not just any samples. Only the highest quality will do. Go to this address.
This is the town's literary salon. Can the samples only come from there?
Of course. Are you questioning me? Who's the doctor with decades of experience?
I've never seen the doctor like this. What's happening to him?
Look, it'll be good for you to see this place for yourself. To see the vital work that is carried out there for our kind. The samples should be stored in the back room.
I'll leave right away.
Good. I knew I could count on you. Now hurry, please. Why are you still here? Hurry up, please, Lisaveta.
Warm.
Good evening, sweetheart. Stop by any time.
All right, nothing there.
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. Evening, Anastasia.
Lisa, what a sight.
I think I'm ready for my next lesson.
Marvellous. I'm so happy I managed to convince you to continue playing. Let us not waste another moment. Here is... There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin. Well done! See, I told you were a natural. Next time, we'll try something more challenging.
All right.
There you are. Am I happy to see you? Ready for our heist?
Everything is set. Also, maybe don't call it a heist in the place where you're about to pull one.
Sorry, I'm not much of a conspirator. I'm quite nervous.
Trust me, it's all going to go smooth as silk. I'm doing the hard part, remember?
Indeed, you're right. Thank you. Let me just take one more shot for bravery.
It appears you've had quite a few already. This is how it all started, remember?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Whew. Hey, Kirill, you nasty weasel. Where are you? You got me drunk and cheated me out of something dear to my heart. I came back for what is mine.
Greetings, my friend. Are you talking about your dignity? I recall you leaving it here, but I'm afraid it's long gone.
Enough pleasantries. You said that if I beat you in cards, you'd give me back my journal.
Of course. Everyone knows I am a man of my word. Besides, who am I to stop you from giving me more money?
Then it's a deal. Best out of 3 wins. Everyone here will be my witness. Now bring out the journal so I know you still have it.
Ah, it's your funeral.
Hey, Lisa, over here.
Quite a show you've put on.
That's the only way I know. Strangely, a crowd always makes me less nervous. You can still slip me the right card, yes?
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Now listen. I want to lose the first hand so he gains confidence. Don't do anything then. In the second and third rounds, I'll give you a sign for the card. 1 knock for a 6, 2 knocks for a 10, 3 for an ace. Understood?
No problem.
Brilliant. Here he comes. Wish me luck.
Let's play.
Nobody's paying attention to me. I should be able to turn invisible unnoticed if I go over to the corner.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Oh, sure you want to do that. Remember, you can't blame me for your childish decisions this time around.
I said Hit me.
Well, 1 out of 3 is mine. You know what they say? Unlucky in cards, lucky in love. Oh, wait. I guess that's not true for everyone either.
You son of a bitch. Deal the second round.
As you wish, my liege.
Evgeny knocked 3 times. What did that mean again?
21.
What? How in the world did you... No matter. 3rd round will decide the winner.
Now to swap it back so he doesn't notice it later. Perfect.
Hit me. Hit me.
I think he knocked just one.
No, a 6.
I think he knocked just once. Now let's swap them back. Done.
I won! I won, everybody!
This isn't possible, damn it! How did you pull this off, huh?
You're a sore loser, aren't you? Quit your whining and hand me the journal.
Certainly. But first, why don't we see what all the fuss is about? Let us take a peek inside your poetic genius.
Don't you dare.
Man alive, Evgeny, I can hardly read any of this. You have the handwriting of a 5-year-old. Or her eyes, the depth of ancient waters. Her smile, a thread of finest silk. Ha! What a load of rubbish. Hold on a second. What's this?
Give it back this second.
Oh la la, what a charming young lady. And what's most intriguing, I could swear she isn't your wife.
You filthy bastard. You'll pay for this.
No, friend. I completely understand. Matters of the heart can be quite complex. Love makes us all suffer. Perhaps I should pay Anastasia a visit, though. I feel like she might be in need of some proper consoling, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna fucking eat you.
That is the last straw.
And we're going to ad break. I'm going to take a bio break myself, and we will be back in 3 minutes. Okay. We so back. We'll be back in 20 seconds. Four, three, two, one, and we're back. Welcome back, everybody.
Sir, you've insulted my wife's honor, and I hereby challenge you to a duel.
Oh, shit.
Are you being serious right now?
Dreadfully so.
Fine. I accept.
What is the weapon of your choosing?
You got to choose the weapon? I thought it was just pistols.
Pistols. It's about time someone shot the whimsy straight out of you.
Very well. I propose we duel a week from today.
Okay.
Agreed. Let our chosen seconds arrange the exact time and place.
Perfect. Till then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is the 10 dual commandments.
What a suicidal dolt. Everyone knows he's never held a gun in his life.
Uh-oh.
Well, what are you all staring at? The show's over. Now get back to your drinking, please, and thank you.
Can't talk to him? No? Okay. It's the 10 dual commandments.
Evgeny already left. He must need some time to himself. I should check up on him later.
10 dual commandments. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what our quests are looking like. No regrets. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. Yeah, let's start with no regrets and then go to the bookstore.
How odd that the doctor would send me here. I thought this was a place to exchange words, not scientific samples. Strange that it's empty. Hello? Anyone here? The doctor said the samples should be in the back room. Where could it possibly be? How curious. Didn't I see this key on Arbin's ear? Arbin has an excellent selection, doesn't she? Wait a second. Is this a keyhole on the back side of the cabinet?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ah, the key fits. I can see what's behind the cabinet now. Let's see.
Jesus Christ.
What is this?
Oh boy.
Lisa? What are you doing back here?
Arbin? Is that you?
Of course it is. It's my salon, isn't it?
Could have fooled me. Sure looks like a haunted house right now. The doctor sent me for samples, but I didn't expect this here. Or of you.
Oh, poor dear. I see now. No wonder your face looks well beyond death. When was the last time you drank? Here, have some of this. There. Feel a little better?
As well as can be in the situation.
Look, everything isn't as bad as it seems. I'm actually quite surprised that dear doctor didn't better inform you beforehand. No matter now. Take a look around. I'll answer any questions you may have.
They're not dead, just in a trance.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, lovely.
They're not dead. Your vessel, huh?
Fancy, isn't it? Soft as a cloud. I tell humans that I'm safekeeping it for a local coffin maker.
So, so what exactly is the purpose of all this?
This is for my ethically sourced Cabernet. I'm rather annoyed that Pavel didn't tell you.
Ethically sourced?
Fuck is Pavel?
We vampires must feed to survive like any other creature, right? We are wolves in the night, stalking prey. But unlike wolves, we talk and interact with our prey, get to know about their lives and why they matter. So do we have to resort to violence? It's a question we often have to face and deal with. But I have found willing volunteers. I, of course, can't tell them the blood's true purpose. So I have them believe it's all for the doctor's medical research. Not fully a lie. Making decent Cabernet is hard enough. 3 out of 5 batches fail. At least this way, I don't have to worry about harming people in order to source the main ingredient.
I didn't know that. Is that why it's so expensive?
Indeed. Cabernet has only been around a couple decades, and the tools are far from perfect. I sure hope they make it easier one day. That could change everything.
So, who are these people?
Revolutionaries. The people's champions, according to them. Oof. They want to bring change to this country? There's no changing it, only slapping a fresh bandage on an infected wound. But so long as they continue to supply me with their hot blood, then who am I to question their goals?
So, are they all right?
Perfectly fine. As they're not too keen on watching the process, we've agreed to use chloroform. Of course, I actually put them into a trance, whispering sweet words in their ears. They're probably dreaming of a new world, one filled with equality and peace among men. I do admire their passion, but mortals always think of the short-term goal. Some quick snap of the fingers that brings about cataclysmic change. Then they die, and don't live long enough to see how little really changes, and so the cycle repeats.
So,
hold on a second.
There we go. How's that?
I need to see to this. They're about to wake up. Stay and get to know them. Understand why I do what I do.
All right.
Actually, can you do me a favor and bandage their arms while I wake them?
Of course.
Yes.
Why are you taking so long? I thought, step aside. I try to give. 大家起身啦，夠鐘啦。
Arben? Is it over already?
Yes, Yvonne. You've done well.
All that came from us? No wonder I feel exhausted.
Don't worry, Gosha. You're both young. You'll soon replenish your stock.
It's always strange to hear you call our blood that. It's so clinical.
Oh, Arben, who is this?
This better be a friend.
So jumpy. Please relax. Lisa's here on an errand for the doctor.
Ah, here to collect our fluids.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure the doctor is thankful for your donations. I can vouch for how diligent he is in his research.
Tell me, does the good doctor find our blood to be of a lower quality than that of the elite he so often tends to treat?
Now, Yvonne, let's not scare her off before we give her a proper introduction.
Well, now that introductions are out of the way, I must thank you for your contribution and wish you good luck. I have to get this new batch of medical samples prepared now.
Of course, Arben. We'll see you when it's our turn again.
Come on then, Gosha. I could use a stiff drink after all this. We should recover our strength.
It was nice to meet you, Lisa. If you ever fancy a chat over a bottle of vodka rather than a bucket of blood, we frequent the bar at the end of the street.
Why doesn't your group meet up here?
No offense, Arben, but the prices there fit our budget better.
None taken.
We have some urgent duties to fulfill in the upcoming weeks, but we do have plans to meet there soon, if you'd like to hear more.
Hope to see you then.
If you decide to take them up on that offer, be prepared. They can drink you under the table. Not sure my head has ever fully recovered.
Duly noted.
Now, as for your errand, I always keep a sample stash for the doctor on hand. Feel free to grab it from the shelves at the back of the room. Oh, and I assume you have my earring?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Thanks, lovely. I'll see you around.
Found it. Good Lord, it looks appetizing. What a night. I should return to the doctor now with these samples.
I can't.
Fly away now.
Shoo!
Another 2-star.
So that whole business with Evgeny.
Kind of infuriating, if you ask me.
Indeed. Why don't you just call it off?
I'm afraid it's too late for that. He challenged me. If I decline now, my reputation in this town is done for.
A reputation?
Don't beat a man while he's down, will you?
Sorry. I should go.
Pleasure as always. Ah, my favorite custom.
Alright, we gotta do this.
I've returned with the... Here it is. Perhaps I could assist you in what you're working on?
Absolutely not. End of discussion. Now, since your task is complete, I give you leave to spend the next few days as you see fit. Do not disturb me. I will need complete concentration for my work.
Okay.
If that's really what you want.
You may leave now.
As you wish.
Jeez.
Lisa, I was wondering if I could ask a favor of you.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I know I asked you to put me up here in the first place, but I was hoping you might lift me down onto that vanity. I would climb down myself, but if I were to fall and Matilda were to break... Best not to think about it, if you would be so kind.
There you go.
Oh, the paint is cracked here, and this blush needs to be darker.
I still think she looks lovely.
You were very kind, Lisa. I suppose being this close makes the flaws all the more evident. Although, I wonder if I can even sew or paint with these hands. No, I must try to make the best of this situation. However bizarre it may be. Thank you, Lisa. I suppose I should return to my shelf now. Enough vanity for one day, eh?
24 pelts.
Here, let me help you.
Ah, my thanks.
There.
Home sweet home.
Don't you get bored just sitting there all day?
Eh? Well, yes, a little. I'm used to keeping myself entertained, though. Mostly I've been coming up with new dress designs in my head. Even if I can't make them now, I can still dream. I shouldn't keep you any further. Thank you for your help.
I feel a little sorry for Petya, stuck there like that. Perhaps if I fetched him some sewing supplies, he would at least have a way to pass the time. But what to get? Well, I'll start with a needle and thread, and I should be able to find some at the gym.
We just kill some fucking pigs and some deer and then ride in a mountain. Then do it again. Mm-hmm. It's neat obsidian. I'm gonna put that. That's the end of the map. Nope. No drakes, no buzz, no obsidian. It's the highest we can go.
Hello. There you go.
Yes. But it is expensive. But sometimes drinking from people takes time. So it's easier to just go buy a vial of Cabernet, because there's a bunch of side quests and things I gotta catch up on.
Elisa, fancy seeing you here. What are you reading?
The Crimes of Bluebeard. Familiar?
He was a terrible murderer. He'd kill his wives and keep their corpses in a locked room.
Exactly. But did you know he was a real person? Well, supposedly. I'm having difficulty finding evidence of his actual occult practices.
Oh, found it.
That's easy.
Or indeed between the man and the myth. Such is the way of folklore. So much knowledge lost to the shadows.
So a lot of the events that I'm noticing are time locked. And I'm trying to do everything that I can. I mean, like, there's gonna be some shit that I fail, because I'm sure there's, like, a perfect order of events. It's like, it's giving Persona game.
You'll just have to find it.
Obviously.
But, like, it's giving Persona game with, like, the calendar aspect of it. But, doing my best.
I require a change of scenery. Accompany me, will you?
I'm also just, like, trying to do everything, which there is a possibility that you can't in one playthrough, where, like, You're gonna have to do multiple playthroughs and commit to one thing.
Wait, I have an idea. Race you to the dock.
I don't suppose I have much choice.
None. On your mark, get set, go!
Bat race!
Drat.
No need for that. You made an excellent showing.
It is a bat race.
I'm simply more practiced.
It's unlike her to try to make me feel better.
Quiet out here tonight. As usual.
Racing bats are so cool. Yeah. Gloomy.
It's a bit gloomy, don't you think?
That's what's good about it. So dark and inviting. Not that I'd recommend taking a dip.
Certainly not after Kupala's night.
Mm-hmm. There's an old spirit in this lake. Old and cold and hungry.
Daddy Dracula.
Is that right?
Yes. Though they say she prefers the flesh of men. If she gets desperate enough, a sweet young lady such as yourself might suffice.
The other lady.
I'll keep it in mind. It seems the... what would you call it? Underworld is more expansive than I thought. Vampires, ghosts, rusalkas.
Underworld. Fitting enough. Although, a little drab, don't you think? Doesn't really capture the romance of it.
I'm not sure I'd call it romantic. We are dead, after all.
Death can be romantic. I must introduce you to Shelley.
Considering my profession, I'm not all that fond of it.
No? I would have thought you might have gained an appreciation for it. Unlife, at least, if not death itself. Or are you dedicated to keeping one foot out of the grave?
Can't I have both?
Can't I have both?
Greedy.
What can I say? I don't want to compromise if I don't have to. I can appreciate the good parts of both worlds.
Or take advantage of them.
I would totally pick being a vampire if I could. Same! 110%. I would absolutely be a vampire if I could. And being that you are from Washington State, sir, you are like in vampire mecca, essentially, because Twilight took place in Washington State.
Is that right?
I would imagine you live nowhere near Forks, and if you do, you're deeply unhappy about
Certain tolerances, so to speak, that are harder to come by in the light. Certain indulgences that can thrive in shadow. I could show you, if you're interested.
I would like to go. So apparently every year there's like a it's like a Twilight festival that they have every year, and I would love to go. It's just where I am. It is like the furthest point in the United States for me to travel to. So it's just like absurdly expensive, and I would be going by myself because I don't know anyone who loves Twilight as much as I do. But I would love to go to Forks. I would love to go to Forks. I would love to go to La Push. I would love to go to all the areas around there and do all the vampire things. Show me.
Show me.
Oh, shit.
Well?
I'm just unintentionally romancing a bunch of vampire ladies, which is fine. I'm not mad about this. Show me again?
I'm not sure. Show me again.
Pay attention this time.
I'm a Twilight tourist. I'm on the Olympic Peninsula. That sounds Twilight related. I'm sorry, I have no context of Washington State geography, but that sounds correct. Yay. Oh, we made out again. Okay.
You make a fine companion, Lisa.
You don't sound sure of that.
Yes, well,
What?
it's about my plan. The sunrise and all that.
Oh, so like, can I only romance the ladies in this game?
Tell me honestly, do you think me foolish?
I
No.
don't. I mean, betting your life on it is a lot, but still. It clearly is important to you.
But yeah, like, I unabashedly and unironically, like, I love Twilight. So, Twilight just had an anniversary this year that, like, they went and did a whole big thing, and in November, at least near me, there's a concert hall that they're showing the first movie, and the soundtrack is going to be played by, like, a live orchestra, which is super cool. I'm gonna go to that, and there's like a bunch of like book releases that like the Twilight books have been released for a million fucking times, so I'm not participating in that. But, you know, I pay taxes. I'm an adult. I'm 32. When Twilight came out, I was the target audience, and that is just one of my guilty pleasures, to say the least. Like, on the days that, like, I'm sick and I'm home by myself, I just, like, marathon all the Twilight movies. And it makes me happy. So, but eventually I will go and, like, make my pilgrimage to Washington State and go to Forks and La Push and all the places from the movie, and I know the Cullens house is around there, but like you can't go to it anymore. But like apparently Bella's house is an Airbnb. Will I spend an absurd amount of money to go stay there? Yes, of course. Absolutely. 110%. But eventually, like, you know, I'm old. I'm not gonna have kids. I wanna go spend my adult money on things that make me happy.
Do you say that just to placate me?
No, it's true. That passion is what drew me to you after all.
It's going to be soon. I have almost everything I need.
Have you tested it?
Well, no.
Elisa, I can't stop you, can I?
Of course not. I was sincere about wanting to hear your thoughts. But no, I intend to go through with this. It's far too late to stop.
What about us?
Us?
Before, I thought that...
Ah. I enjoy your companionship, Lisa. Truly.
Also, all the romances that have happened, I stumbled upon accidentally. I really should read the books, considering how close I am to all that. You don't need to. I assure you. You can just do a singular sitting of the movies, and that will be all you need to know. Like, the books... they're fine. They're fine. I thought they were the best thing I had ever read because I was a teenager. Okay, I don't like watching movies or books. Fair, but, these are YA novels, which are young adult novels, written by a woman who is profoundly Mormon. So, I would say, because I know you're a grown-ass adult, and yeah, just watch the movies. You learn what you need to know. You're a grown-ass adult. You don't need to read these books. They were great when I was 13 to 15 to 16 to 17 to 18. Now, mind you, I listened to the audiobook of Midnight Sun when I was an adult, and Midnight Sun is Twilight, the first book from Edward's perspective. And I listened to it as an audiobook, but like, that was as a grown-ass adult who read all the other books. But I cannot recommend enough. You don't have to read the books, just watch the movies, and you'll know what you need to know. You're fine. It's like a magic line some people cannot cross. Define that. What do you mean by, is there like a magic line some people cannot cross? Literally or figuratively? Define that, literally or figuratively. I'm unsure. Okay, so what I think, so like a line of like, crossing a line of like what is acceptable in society, or crossing a literal like territory line of like, this is my land and this is your land, and if you cross like physical line in the Twilight books. I still don't know what you're trying to ask me. So, like, there's a thing in the Twilight books between the werewolves and the Cullens. The Cullens are the vampires, and they're, like, literal territory lines that the vampires are not allowed to cross because it is... Oh, so that line is the Cullen lands, which are where the vampires live, and the, Indian reservation lands of La Push. The Cullens and La Push, they are not allowed to cross each other because the vampires and the werewolves have been, like, at war with each other for hundreds of years. So, like, the Cullens are not allowed to go into La Push territory, whereas the werewolves are not allowed to go into Cullen territory. So, like, that's a thing. There's literally, like, there's a treaty between the vampires and the werewolves, and if you cross the line, it just essentially means all-out war. Where that line is specifically, I have no idea. Like, does it exist? I'm sure, because a lot of that was, like, based upon actual places, because Stephanie Meyer actually, like, went and did minimal research for everything. There's, like, feelings and hot takes about Stephanie Meyer with, like, the Quileutes, who is the Native American tribe, who are the werewolves. because Stephanie Meyer went and wrote all these books and made all this money, and then like she didn't really give any credit to the Quileute tribe, or like she went and just kind of used their culture and history and all this and like made money and then like kind of gave nothing back. So it's a thing.
But if there is to be an us, you must know I cannot bear to be caged.
Underworld had better vampires versus werewolves scenario. So that's the thing. In the Twilight series, it wasn't really a werewolves versus vampires thing. It was just like the both existed and they both ended up hating each other due to ignorance because neither side took the time to actually learn, and it was all based upon one event that happened hundreds of years previous that is in a love trial with a human girl, werewolf man, and a vampire man. Yes it is. So the beef between the vampires and the werewolves is because of something. The existence of a treaty implies that a war happened. God damn it. Alright. So we're getting into Twilight lore. Okay. So with the Quileutes, what ended up happening was that the Quileutes always existed because they're Native Americans. This was their country to begin with. And the vampires ended up coming to this country and fuck. So this was like lore from the very last movie that it ended up being something with like a vampire child and like the vampire, no, that might be wrong. That might be wrong. Fuck. I know it was something with like a vampire child, and because like when a child is made into a vampire, they don't age, they don't grow, so they're not capable of like having maturity, and then they just start killing everyone. But then like the Volturi ended up becoming involved, but like this was the Quileutes, and because all this was happening, it made one of the first Quileutes like transform, because that was the whole thing with the Quileute tribe, that people in their tribe transform based upon like how many vampires are in the area. So like if there end up being more vampires, more members of the Quileute tribe will transform into werewolves. And there was like this whole thing with the Quileutes of like this woman who was like the original sacrifice, and it had something to do with the vampires. And I don't remember the exact lore because it all just happened in like later movies and I don't remember. But there was so like the existence of a treaty implies that a war happened. Yeah, there was like a scuffle that happened where it just kind of got to the point where it was like between the vampires and the Quileutes, who were the werewolves. So just like, hey, don't fuck with me and I won't fuck with you kind of thing. And that was like kind of it for the longest time, because like the Cullens, they were just kind of there and they existed, and like there were no new vampires and there were nothing like anything crazy. And then Edward ended up meeting Bella, but like Bella was friends with Jacob, who's a vampire, and then there was all that shit with like Edward and Bella's child, who ended up being the person that Jacob imprinted on, and all that. And now that I just gave like a the worst synopsis of the the Twilight Saga, and I'm not really sure how we got here, quite frankly. Is this a trilogy? Oh, no, buddy. There's 4 books and 5 movies. It is Twilight, New Moon, Eclipse, and Breaking Dawn, which are the books. Oh no, and I'm sorry, The Short Life of Bree Tanner, which is a novella that should be read in between New Moon and Eclipse, and then Midnight Sun, which is the first book, Twilight, from Edward's perspective. But then the movies are Twilight, New Moon, Eclipse, Breaking Dawn Part 1, and Breaking Dawn Part 2. So I really don't recommend anyone over the age of like 20 to read the books. So like, just watch the movies. They're fine. Like I said, you learn what you need to know. I can't sit through a movie, and you're not going to be able to sit through the book, my dear, because these books are long. These are not short books. And all of this, like, I'm not even sure if you're just, like, fucking with me, to be honest. Because, like, these movies aren't... I don't want to be like, no, they're not good by any capacity, because, like, they're fine. They're serviceable, decent movies. I mean, they're not bad, but, like, they're not winning any awards, and, like, I enjoy them, because I'm a 32-year-old woman, and when, like, all these books and all these things came out, like, I was the appropriate age to like them. No, I do have a recurring issue in my life where people reference Twilight, and I don't know what they're talking about. It's on my bucket list. Just watch them. Just get it over with. You'll understand the references, you'll understand the memes, but I am just trying to prepare you. They're not good in any capacity. Like, they're entertaining, serviceable movies, but, like, they are not movies that are going to be marked down in any herald of time, whereas you'd be like, this is a magnificent film. They're a movie. They're just a movie. And I love them, because when I was the appropriate age, like, I was obsessed with Twilight, and I still am, and it brings me joy. And that's kind of it. I'm gonna go take a bio break. I will be right back.
How the fuck are we gonna get in?
Hello! Oh wow, double raid. Holy shit. Hello, Mittens and Canute. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Hello, Kit Kat Bar. Oh my god. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the double raid. Holy crap. we are still just cozy gaming. You missed it. What did I miss? What did you do? Did you PB? We both... What? We both hit world record... What? What? If you don't count the Mittens, we're gonna fight. What did you do? If you don't count the 15 minutes we lost. Sir. Okay, so I see you had runs. I'm trolling. We got 314, 315 times. Yeah, just remove the... Got it. Okay, got it. Totally. Like, let's all go message Chris simultaneously and tell him his time ain't shit. And we're all the new world record holders. So when, if he streams tomorrow, let's all just go bombard him and tell him, you know, get good, try harder. GG's on your runs. I am glad you finished and you tried. You got the... I feel like getting a 15 minutes bonus for not being Chris seems fair. You know what? Valid. Valid. 110%. I mean, not for nothing at this point. Like, did Chris really get that 3 hours and 2 minutes, or is he cheating? Like, you know. Kidding. Kidding. Final Fantasy X speedrunning community. I am making a joke. I am not accusing someone of cheating. It's taken... Yes, 110%. He is taking performance-enhancing drugs. Yes, Chris Tenarium, you've heard it here first. You are being accused of taking performance-enhancing drugs. J'accuse! For getting a 302. Is it 302 or 301? I don't actually know the time he got. I watched it happen, but... remembering things is hard. 302. Okay. Well, GG's on your run. I'm gonna assume no one PB'd. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. 301.50 something. Got it. 301.52. Okay. Got it. So, just Chris Tenarium is on drugs. That's why he got the time he did. It's all fake news. He's cheating. Got it. No problem. Quoted and stamped by 143 or whatever number he calls me. I think it's 143, which doesn't make any sense because the Roman numeral for my name is 108. But I do like the 143, so we'll go with that. Hello, Lord Drip Drop. Welcome. But yeah, we're still just like cozy gaming, playing the vampire game.
I cannot compromise that for anyone.
Just calling you civilian this entire time. You could count the L as well. I thought you were a Civ fan. I mean, I play Civilization. It's fine, but my name is C8 Lynn. Yes, correct. though it doesn't make sense with the regular rules. So, my Twitch name, twice, is CVIIILIN, is because my name in real life is Caitlin. And the name that I have is C, Roman numeral 8, Lynn. And that's it. That is the secret behind my name. It is not anything special, but it's clever to me. And it wasn't even my idea, which is the funniest part of that. That was actually one of my friends who came up with that. And it's like, hey, your name and the Roman numeral. And they said that, and I just kind of ran with it and made my entire online personality as the Roman numeral Caitlin kind of thing. Because I also thought it was funny, because the way my name is spelled, it's the original Gaelic spelling of the name. So, like, nobody ever spells my name correctly. So, like, why not have my online identity be something that, like, most people can't figure out anyway? So, like, yeah, I don't know what that is. But, it's like when you went to places to, like, theme parks and things like that, to go get, like, magnets or towels or t-shirts or anything that, or keychains that, like, had your name on it. My name was never spelled correctly because I had what was apparently the strangest version of Caitlin. But, yeah, my username is just my name spelled with Roman numeral. Potate. Oh, potate. O's. Got it. Got it. Potato. Yep, boil them, mash them. Put them in a stew.
Right.
Ugh, don't look at me like that.
But thank you so much for the raid, guys. I appreciate it.
Like what?
Spelling of your name has the Tiffany problem. Ah, we're going in an ad break. I'll hold. So, for those of you still here who either have your ad blocker on or you are subscribed, my name is the original Gaelic and what can be considered the correct spelling of the name Caitlin. So, it's C-A-I-T-L-I-N. It is no K's or Y's or E's or whatever nonsense. But also, when I made my Twitch name a million years ago, it never occurred to me that I would ever start streaming. And then when I did start streaming, that people would actually watch me. Or, like, entertain me. So, it never occurred to me that, like, oh, I have a name that might be, like, difficult for people to read or say. Most people don't know how old the name Tiffany is, same as the Gaelic spelling of your name. Oh, really? I thought that was, like, something with, like, the Tiffany jewelry that you were trying to say. Yeah. There is no air of mystique here. My Twitch name is exactly as my real life name. My name is Caitlin, and I am Caitlin on Twitch, which was super fun to do when I was a host for Complete-a-thon, because they were like, oh, how do you say your name? I was like, Caitlin. It's just a Roman numeral. And everybody was like, oh my god, holy shit. But yeah. I do not have any internet mystique. I am just Caitlin. And what's the 21 about? I just like the number 21. That was kind of it. I really liked it when I turned 21 because I was able to drink and like be an adult and do most things. I think what a lot of it had to do was just like trying to make Caitlin things. A lot of usernames had already been taken up, so like the 21 was not. So I was just able to make a username for shit. The name Tiffany is one of the oldest English names. It's the primary English feminine form Greek given name. Theophania. Yeah, hate that. I like my name better. Fuck Tiffany. The valedictorian of my class, of my high school class, was named Tiffany, and she stole my boyfriend when I was in high school, so fuck Tiffany.
Like you're worried about me. It gives me indigestion.
I can't help how my face looks.
If I tell you something, will you promise not to tell anyone else?
Of course.
How old are you, Lisa?
Huh? I'm 22. Or rather, I suppose I was. Why?
I thought so. You're older than I am. Physically, that is. And a doctor, besides.
Yeah, I'm going there.
There were no women doctors when I was a girl. I'm lucky I even learned to read. A good husband wants a wife who can keep a decent conversation, you know? The Countess told me if I came to live with her, I would need no husband. I could even help with her business.
Oh boy.
She was everything I wanted to be. Intelligent, independent, strong. And in turn, I was young and pretty. Perfect for foistering all her insecurities and hopes on. I was too naive. I didn't even consider what I was giving up.
Trap. It is a trap.
Too late now, of course.
Elisa.
It's not like I even saw the sun that much as a girl. Always inside, sewing and playing piano and running around after little lady what's-her-name. If I saw the sunrise, it was because I was getting up early for someone else. I want to lie in the sun with no one to answer to. For once, to have it all to myself. Not someone's lady-in-waiting or substitute daughter. Just me. Is that selfish?
I don't think so.
Even if it was, I don't care.
What? What is it?
Just me. I wonder. I'm going back to the manor. There's something I need to check.
What?
Thank you for the chat.
And there she goes. That was nice. Don't get yourself hurt, Elisa. Come back to me.
Oh boy. Okay, like, I didn't know that was like a romance thing. Romance all the NPCs. Well, I guess that's what we're doing at this point.
How may I assist? Another happy customer.
Augustus, what are you doing here? Are you hungry? I brought you something tasty. Here you go.
Always the kitty.
Good, huh?
Is that it? Okay. That's at least we're a gentle soul. We always feed the cat. We always take care of the cat. Always the cat.
Evening, Lisa. Forgive me. I don't have the strength to chat lately. I'm sure you heard what happened.
Yes, of course. I'll go upstairs and try to talk with him if you don't mind.
Be my guest, but don't count on talking him out of it. He's dead set on getting killed. He'll die protecting my honor, if you can believe it. As if that's something I'd ever want.
Let me see what I can do.
Damn it.
There you are.
Jesus.
So, how are you holding up?
The run is blessed. We're not doing a run, but thanks anyway.
Just fine. Thank you for asking.
You don't seem very comfortable at the moment.
Looks may be deceiving, Lisa. Lying on the floor is an entirely underrated way to rest. Keeps you grounded.
So, about what happened at the vodka bar. Did you arrange the time and place?
Lover's Island at dusk on the agreed date. This way our seconds can take care of the body more discreetly. We'll be shooting at the same time once they wave the handkerchief. I'm trusting you with this, but please don't tell anyone else. If someone shows up, we'll just have to go through the hassle of rescheduling, and no one wants to drag this out any longer.
Do you know how to handle a gun?
Not first-hand, no, but it can't be that hard, right? You just point at the target and press the trigger.
Oh dear. You should at least spend some time practicing.
You're right. Maybe my second can give me some tips. I've seen him do some impressive target shooting, and that's after several bottles of vodka.
How lovely. You're not seriously going through with this, are you?
Oh, I most certainly am. After what that bastard said, I will never be able to live my life freely.
What do you think, chat? Relationship or literature? Relationship is I really care about you, or try to talk him out of it. Pick which one. Yeah.
You must realize that the whole concept of tools is ridiculous.
You need to not romance. Yeah, he sucks, and I don't want to romance him, so.
All these poor, stupid men dying and murdering for nothing, hiding behind some insane code of honor. You know that this literally never ends well for poets, right? Do you really want to become a cliché in your own profession?
I haven't thought about it this way. I'll be honest, out of all the arguments I heard, this one is the most convincing. But still. My talent has been mocked, my reputation destroyed, my wife's honor tainted. I'm afraid I don't see any other way.
Good luck.
Well, seems like your mind is set. I wish you luck, Evgeny.
Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to spend some time with my thoughts.
Certainly. If I get there in time, I bet there's something I can do to impact the result. Could be tricky with the simultaneous shots, though. Wish I could be at 2 places at once. Perhaps I haven't done all the convincing I could do yet. The garden outside is gorgeous. Evening, Anastasia.
Lisa, what a...
So, about that I've donated some coins. Here's a little something for the instrument.
That's so generous of you.
Please let me leave.
This garden's fragrance is heavenly. I'm so glad that turning into a vampire didn't affect my sense of smell. Such a big table.
Lisa, long time...
So, about that instrument, I've donated some coins. Here's a little something for the instrument.
That's so generous of you, Lisa.
The garden outside is gorgeous. The garden outside is gorgeous.
Locked. Okay, had to fly out the window. That's annoying. Obviously.
Good evening. Hello.
Stop by hookah bar.
Excuse me.
Get away from me!
Didn't expect to find you here.
I'm a guest. I've come to an agreement with our friendly proprietress. Everyone's a winner. In my capacity as a servant of the Count's house, I'm acting as security. In addition, Mademoiselle Elisa pays me some decent coin to make sure nothing interferes with its operation.
Including the Countess?
See, you get it. Elisa's more like her father than I gave her credit for. Still nothing on the contract front, before you ask.
No, me neither. But I'm not giving up. There must be some way.
Your youthful vigor is charming, Lisa, really.
One must believe in the possibility of happiness in order to be happy.
Tolstoy, eh? Quite a character, that one. Total hypocrite, if you ask me. But he does portray battle well. Chaotic, terrible, and pointless. It's all well and good to say such things, but living it is another matter entirely.
Slacking off again, Hussar?
This young lady looked like trouble.
Oh, really now?
You can't expect me to stand around all day.
That is precisely what I expect from you. That's beside the point. I did want to speak to the both of you, so this is convenient. It's regarding the matter of your contract, actually.
Oh? You have my attention.
I went looking through Father's files. He kept records of every contract he ever made. The bad news is that the only means of breaking it will be to fulfill its condition. The good news is that any member of the family is sufficient for such purposes. That removes at least one complication.
So then, we need you to interfere in true matters of the heart.
Before either of you ask, no, I'm not seeing anyone. And I imagine the word true means it must take some real, unforced feeling.
Ah, drat.
True matters of the heart. Is there some other way? I'm just throwing this out there, but wouldn't killing the Countess solve all the problems here?
Whoa, whoa. She may not be the perfect parent, but I'm not just going to issue a license to kill my mother.
Besides, she is like a billion-years-old powerful vampiress. She would annihilate us first.
I mean...
Appreciate you thinking outside the box, though. Hey, Lisa. Any luck yet?
Not yet.
Me neither.
Okay. Hmm.
You know this used to be my dress, right?
Really? No, I had no idea.
Uh-huh. Brought it to me from France after a big fight. She always preferred bribes to apologies.
I see. I didn't mean to steal it away from you. Would you like to have it back?
Sweet of you to ask, but don't worry about it. I just wish Mother would have asked me first. I am done with it anyway. Never thought it was a good fit. See you around.
You get to change outfit. Yes, I do. I get to change. I can change my outfit every day. I just don't have many, so I pick the one that I think looks prettiest. 39, 57. Oh. We have to go to the bar.
Say, what is the time? Should we move on to something more substantial?
The night is young, my good man, though I wouldn't say no to something stronger.
We need to go to the little side job we agreed to for dude guy here.
My, what a handsome watch. German?
You have a good eye, Kirill. Yes, but not just any German. This watch once belonged to the Grand Duke of Baden himself. The family sold it when his half-brother succeeded. Terribly sad. But, well, it means less landed fellows like you and I can appreciate the fine German clockworking.
Fortunate indeed. Say, didn't you say you wanted something stronger? I have this vintage bottle.
That's definitely my guy. If I'm gonna do this, I won't get a better chance.
What did I do wrong? Oh my god. I don't know about that, gang.
Strange. Can't imagine the dog. Lovely vanity.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was the case. We're not doing that, friends. Ugh. Alright, so then if that's the case, I think we're gonna call it a night here, friends. I am not doing the entire day over again. Yeah, we've been going for almost 7 hours now. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's go raid somebody. Yeah. Yeah, this is easy. Let's go raid Jaracandra. That's easy enough. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone. It has been a pleasure. I have thoroughly enjoyed cozy gaming with all of you. I think we're just going to be doing horror games for the rest of the month. I will be doing speedruns in between, but otherwise, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you all. Be safe, be well. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure. But yeah, we're gonna go read Jaracandra and have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and we will be back with more sexy vampire game. I assure you. So, have a good night, everybody.